Life on the red line fast, in the pits where the shadows are cast. Daddy Wall's got decisions to make, got the power but the team's at stake. Dirty air in the draft of might, head to head in the blinding night. Captain's helm and the crew trust him, fast tracks calling like a race hymn. Feel the rush as he makes the call, balancing on the edge, never gonna fall. Dirty air's the key to the trophy chase, in this wild and relentless race. Moments, he's the maestro king. Every choice matters when the engines sing. Racers fly by the seat of their pants, in the gamble of the heated dance. Grit and glory in the roaring fight, Wawlliamz rising where the sparks ignite. Dirty air lifting dreams to new heights, fueling the battle through the night. Feel the rush as he makes the call, balancing on the edge, never gonna fall. Dirty air's the key to the trophy chase, in this wild and relentless race. Grit and glory in the roaring fight, Wawlliamz rising where the sparks ignite. Dirty air lifting dreams to new height, fueling the battle through the night. Feel the rush as he makes the call, balancing on the edge, never gonna fall. Dirty air's the key to the trophy chase, in this wild and relentless race. This wild and relentless race. This wild and relentless race.
Engines roar like a thunder scream, metal flash and a driver's dream. Through the corners we cut so fine, Wawlliamz racing, chasing time. We're flying, we're soaring past the clouds. No limits, here we're breaking the shrouds. 1,000 points of glory's near, championship's ours, the road is clear. Well, from the lights to the checkered flag, every rival's left to drag. Precision flows through every move, we're paving the future our groove. We're flying, we're soaring past the clouds. No limits, here we're breaking the shrouds. 1,000 points of glory's near, championship's ours, the road is clear. From the lights to the checkered flag, every rival's left to drag. Precision flows through every move, we're paving the future our groove. Steel in our veins, turbo sound so sweet, the track's alive under our feet, dominating the season like a storm unveiled. Wawlliamz hearts are never derailed. We're flying, we're soaring past the clouds. No limits, here we're breaking the shrouds. 1,000 points of glory's near, patience ours, the road is clear.
Jet through the sky, bomber or a ton, she's here to fly. He's the bomb, he's the beast, he's the king of the track. No one dares to stand when he's coming back. Revving engines pushing through the flame. Bomber or a ton, remember the name. He's the beast, he's the king of the track. No one dares to stand when he's coming back. Through the frame, Bomber Tanji, remember the name. Helmet on and his eyes locking in. Every rival's world starts to spin. Clutches down, hear the thunder arise. The best F1 driver under the stars. He's the bomb, he's the beast, he's the king of the track. No one dares to stand when he's coming back. Revving engines pushing through the flame. Bomber Tanji, remember the name. He's the beast, he's the king of the track. No one dares to stand when he's coming back. Revving engines pushing through the flame. Bomber Tanji, remember the name. Fire in his heart, it's gonna explode. Leave the wreck and smoke on the road. Air raid warning, it's a champion's birth. The beast from Botswana is shaking the earth. He's the bomb, he's the beast, he's the king of the track. No one dares to stand when he's coming back. Revving engines pushing through the flame. Bomber Tanji, remember the name. Remember the name. On the track to make it thunder roar. Wawlliamz racing opens every door. Daddy walls with the steel.
Ooh, Wells.
Okay, alright. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now.
Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, this is your regularly scheduled Saturday night F1 entertainment. After the first two races, we have dropped 11 of the 56 points that we have available. The 1,000 point season is still on.
I'm in for raving, celebrating, vibes are escalating. I'm at the bar investigating while the rest are waiting. The queue is so long, this is the hot spot. They want to party with Gary and have a shot. Fam, that's a dangerous combo. We live in the jungle like we're repping the Congo. But banging like a bongo, super like Strongbow. Standing up against the wall, nah, that's long, bro. We're skanking, one vibe, reminiscing, ranking. High like the volume on the mix, so we're cranking. DJ and MC, working in unity. Time to spread conscious vibes in this community. It's still hood, but right now I wanna feel good feeling. Because the groove's so appealing. Never-ending passion for my never-ending youth. I'll never fall out of love with this music, that is the truth.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening. Did you all just watch qualifying? Did you see Lando? Did you see Lando bottle it again? Again. Good evening, everyone. Carlos Sainz in sixth. Max Verstappen with the fastest lap ever set at Jeddah. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But that's enough of that stupid little computer game. Now we get into the real stuff. Now we get into the real racing. Congratulations to the believers. I was indeed sat down. Look, the last two races from Bomber Olatunji have blown me away. I couldn't stand up. My knees have gone all wobbly like a jelly. Swoon. That guy has got me in his grasp. His grasp of love. So, yes, I was sat down. Congratulations. Choose the outcome. I was indeed sitting. Commiserations to the non-believers. But that's your own fault. Right, everyone. Get in the office. It's time for the register. Good evening, Jen. Congratulations. You are our new first redeemer. Congratulations, Jen. Where's Josh? Hey? Josh has been on like a 74 stream streak. Shocking performance from Josh tonight. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, Jen. Good evening, McTrees. This is the song telling us all to stand up for Walls. Was that you trying some count 3.5 grand? Yeah, Berkey, you've only got to double up 4 more times. Berkey, aren't you busy in Bahrain, in Jeddah, Abu Dhabi?
Fuck up, you cunt!
No, you shut up, Pickle. Mug. McTrees with his reverse psychology. Oh, this song is telling us all to stand up like I was going to fall for it. Mug. Good evening, M-Dub. Lovely to see you. Good evening, Chief. Good evening, Todd. What do you mean, what? Oh, God, Lord, this song? It's the Bomber Olatunji entrance music, if he was a wrestler. It's his theme tune. No, it's not Nickelback. It's the Perineums. No, it's not Simply Red, because Simply Red is too good. And then you've spammed 420. So Todd is high as a kite right now. That's brilliant. Good evening, Berkey, and good evening, Pickle. Right, that was a really short register, wasn't it? Everyone must be busy. Everyone must have gone out for dinner. You're in the UK, was working from home on a few bits and bobs. I know, Verstappen's lap, frightening. Absolutely frightening. But I love it when it's competitive. Several different drivers qualifying well over different tracks. Do you know what I mean? It's not just the same person getting pole every pissing weekend like it has been for the last few years. So I welcome it. It'll keep it interesting and fresh. I like it. Okay, look, there's not much admin to go through tonight, everyone. We have got 4 new parts cooking in the oven. And until they're ready to be made, the car is the same car that it was at the start of the season, plus a new side pod. So there isn't really a great deal for us to go through. For those of you that missed it last night, in Sakir, we finished 2nd and 3rd. Jack Doohan managed to finish 2nd after a 5.8 second pit stop. So that was promising. Andy got the fastest lap. And then in Jeddah, we got a 1-2 finish. Jack Doohan once again showing that he is the big dick on campus. Bomber still looking for his first win, but in his debut season, he is 2 for 2 in terms of podiums, with a 3rd and a 2nd. Tonight, we move on to Melbourne. We have Melbourne. We have Suzuka. And maybe, because there might not be a lot of admin between races, maybe we squeeze China in as well. But for now, get your asses on the plane. This right? This is Jack Doohan's home race.
Is perhaps the biggest sweetheart I have ever met.
Thank you, Kuba. Lovely to see you, mate. This is Jack Doodog's home race, and it is going to break my heart if Bomber Olatunji is in the lead. And I don't want to take the win off of Bomber just because it is Jack Doohan's home race. But look, that is a bridge we will cross as and when it is built. For now, let's just qualify on the front row. And fuck Oscar Piastri in a Ferrari, knob. Bomber's 6'4" higher. What? Shut up. All right, everyone. I'll see you in Melbourne.
It's wonderful to be back down under for the Australian Grand Prix. There may be several
Berkey, all the
street
assistant
circuits on the
TPs
F1
are
calendar,
travelling
but this
by
unique
boat.
Lakeside layout is like none other. High-speed sections snake through the heart of
I'll be
Albert Park,
taking my private
just a few
plane.
hundred
You
metres
are
from
all
St
on
Kilda's
a
Beach.
boat.
In the last round, we saw the perfect blending of strategy and performance lead to a well-earned win. But can they pull it off again here?
Absolutely, we can. It's
Sit tight
expected.
then for the rest of the action.
Right, clear skies. A little bit of rain in quali, that's fine. Cloudy on the race. In comes H-bomb. Throw the softs on. I've got a frog in my throat. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Okay. Yeah, you. What's happening is I've hired one of them. You know them shipping containers. So I borrowed some chairs out of the grapes. I've put them in a shipping container, and I put a bucket in the corner in case you need a piss. And there are some complimentary Kinder Buenos, just in a box that I got from the cash and carry. So you got them, and then all the chairs are just like sit where you like. And there's one iPad, but it's like a Gen 2 iPad. Probably doesn't work anymore, but I put an iPad in there so you can all watch like Friends on Netflix or something. I don't know what the connection's going to be like when you're in the middle of the South Indian Ocean, but it's an option. And then when you get to Australia, the shipping container just gets put on a lorry, and then the lorry just drives you to the track. So you've not even got to get out of the shipping container at any point. I'm always thinking, you just sit back, relax, and enjoy the gentle swaying of the waves for 6 weeks. But you'll be fine, I promise. Right. Super secret dossier. Melbourne. 100%. Let's see if this translates like the first two setups did. And if it doesn't, please remind me to update the dossier. Thank you. Okay. Then this. 21, bish, bosh, off you pop. What am I drinking tonight? I have a pack of Steinhauser, Audi Becks, delicious. I have some Blood Orange Taurus. And I have some El Bandido. And I also got a bottle of Audi tequila. It was £11. Now, I've had the bottom of the barrel tequila before, and it's pretty nasty. I opened it and had a shot just to, like, dust off the cobwebs and give it a fair crack of the whip to impress me. My immediate reaction was, I think I picked up paint stripper instead of tequila. It's not great. It's not great. It is the first beverage that I've ever purchased from Audi that tastes like I bought it from Quick Save. Do you know what I mean? Like when you go to the offie and you get a bottle of Glen's vodka for like £6, it tastes like that. Big old piss stinking 40-footer. Absolutely, Berkey. But I did drill holes in it so that you can breathe. It is £11. I'll go get it. I'm so disappointed. I hoped it would be nice. Maybe it mixes well rather than shots. But I am a little bit of a tequila snob. They've decided to put it in the same bottle that their posh olive oil comes in. And look, for it to be called tequila, legally, it has to be made in Mexico. But it's the first drink that I've gone, oh, really? It smells lovely. It really does smell nice. But as soon as you take a swig of it, it's like, oh, paint stripper. But I'll stick it in a bit of orange juice tonight, and yeah, a little bit of lime. We'll be fine. But that's for later. Right now, it's practice time. Now, SkySportsNews.com/F1, edited by Danica Patrick, still says that we're the fastest car around Australia. So, we should be up there.
Be aware we've lost quite a bit of temperature on the tyres.
And warm up your tyres.
Hello, Lordley. Good evening, mate. How are you, me old fruit? optimal.
car okay?
Mate, this kid. Mate, this kid. Unbelievable.
Okay, understood.
Unbelievable.
Tyres are on the cool side, so be aware of that.
Thank you, GP. I am aware.
Try to keep them into the tires.
Let's go on thing.
Everything okay with the car?
H-Bomb didn't like that one. So H-Bomb can come in. I'll leave Olatunji to get some track knowledge.
Understood.
Right, give you a fresh pair of boots. It's 96%, but you only gave it a great. Shut up. All right. How do you want to play this? Try it this way. Yeah? Sound. In fact, I'm going to get Bomber in now. Because if it's the same way, then we can just get it out of the way now. Looks like it could be the same way. So, a little tweak of that, a little tweak of that, and then everything else should be hunky-dory. Fresh pair of boots, off you pop.
Tyres on the cool side.
I wish you wouldn't stop the 16X to tell me that. Hello, Lucas. How are you, mate?
Ooh, Wawlliamz.
You're grand. Well, look, that warms my cockles. Can we sign off from P1 with a couple of hundos already in the bag? I think yes. Unless they wanted me to go the other way. Oh,
Okay.
no.
Okay, understood.
Right, at least I know how to fix it. We went right on the top one. The front wing. We went right instead of left. But it's fixable. Easily fixable.
Could have a balance update when you can. Okay, understood.
Okay. Nice safe session from H. Nice safe session from the Bomber. Oh God, these Ferraris are frightening me. Right, let's correct these changes that we made. So it was this way. Tighten it up. Leave that. No, we'll give it one nudge. No, yeah, we'll give it one nudge back. I'm going to go long on this because I think that's going to be good enough. And then the same for Bomber, actually. Push that out there. Tuck that in there. That should be fine. And then bomber can go long. Beautiful.
And green.
I'm so relaxed. I'm going to lean back in my chair. I think we've got 8 days on 2 of the parts in development. And then I've still got 2/3 of my ATR that I can use on those 2 parts. And then we've got 20 days until the next 2 are finished. So we're going to have a steady trickle of upgrades coming over the first 7 or 8 races. Okay, that's got to be a Honda. Got to be, and it is. Dog 97. Come on,
Okay with the car.
Come on, mate. I'll leave him out. Let him get the track knowledge till the tyres run out. All right, in you come. Get a set of mediums on them, straight back out. So you want me to go even further left? Okay. Okay. That'll be fine. Bomber's on a ton already, so mediums straight back out. Lovely jubbly. What time's the race tomorrow? Is it 6? Yeah, 6 o'clock. Yeah, Berkey, it's not that easy to overtake at Jeddah, if not impossible. But
understood.
There has to be a safety car. I would even go as far as to guarantee a red flag. There has to be. But it will be a bit of a procession up to that. Hello, Finn. Yeah, it will be a bit of a procession.
Keep warming your tyres.
But I can see Oscar and Max, like,
Can push
fucking off
for
into the
build up
distance.
temperatures.
And having basically a two-car race, barring the safety car and red flag situation.
Okay, that's a checkered flag.
Beautiful P2. Nice and easy. You know what I mean? P3 wants to start on the inters. That is fine by me. We'll send it long just in case the rain is light but long. And then we can always call them in, put them on hards if we need to.
Green light.
Right, get these two out on track. Make it nice and safe.
Try to cool the car as best you can.
Yep.
Copy.
And then let's check the weather. Bloody hell, that's inters the entire session. Right, okay. Have fun, boys. I guess we're losing 2 sets of softs. Bomber's not far off being done anyway. I can just call him in early. Save the powertrain. I'm not too worried about car knowledge at the minute because we've got 4 or 5 new parts to add over the course of the next 5 or 6 weeks. So this is always going to be dropping down. So I'm not going to leave him out just for car knowledge. Boom. Right. Olatunji, you are done. Now we just wait for Jack's track knowledge to reach max and then textbook practice weekend so far. Hello, John. How are you, mate? So he's not going to get it until 5 minutes before the end. Oh, sorry. I had a Cavendish banana for breakfast. Jack might reach 100% car knowledge just because he's going to have to be on track for so much longer. You're done adulting for the night. Love that. It's now me time. Get the F1 on the big telly. Kids are in bed. Come on, Dog. You've only got 3 minutes left. Good lad. Right, done. Okay. Cars are ready. Drivers are ready. Let's not piss quali into the wind like we have done in the past. Love that. Love that.
It's broken! Anti-stall!
Will
Piss
practice
off.
pay off for the drivers?
Thank you, Lordly,
We're about
but
to
I'm
find
going to leave the
out
engine in.
in qualifying.
It's still in the 80% territory, so I'm not going to change it just yet. Probably after this race, we'll start to use it as a practice engine.
Now, we've got the Haas driver there. Karoon, how are they going to be feeling today?
Well, Crofty,
That's not
here
Haas,
is a driver
Crofty.
who's just oozing confidence
Crofty's
right
high
now.
again.
We can see the impact it's having, and I'm sure that'll carry through to qualifying.
Strap yourselves in. This is Formula One.
Yeah, this is Formula One. None of that F4 muck. Oh, don't make me quali on Inters. Right, quick check of the weather. Is there going to be a dry spot? Nope, this is the driest part of the session. Straight out. This is for all of the beans. No, no. Inters are still the right tyre. I'm not going to watch the lap because there's nothing to compare it to.
Red flag.
Oh, bomber.
Right, here's the action at turn 10. Oh, and that's a pretty big impact there. And that's one surefire way to put a dampener on your weekend.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Thank you, JJ. Right. That could be the 1,000-point season out the window. Bomber's going to have the drive of his life. The absolute drive of his life. To get anything out of this race now.
Ooh, Wells.
Okay, so currently P1. Okay, cool the tyres and we will box this lap. Box this lap.
All right, we're through Q1.
Okay, currently P1.
Right, we're easily through. Fucking hell, Bomber.
Copy.
Finn, we got a second and a third and a first and a second. And now Bomber's bombed it. It's not like he's even shit. He's 82 rated. He's like the 7th best driver on the grid. And that's the first crash that we've had in nearly 2 seasons. No. It is 2 full seasons we've not had a crash for. Fucking wank. Oh, Bomber. Oh, Bomber. Bomber, what have you done? Bomber. Bomber, what have you done? Yeah, we've double dodged both races. Not anymore. Oh, Bomber. Bomber. All right, once again, we're at the driest part of the circuit. It's almost dry tyre web. No, it's not dry enough. No. Intermediates. Go.
No, Mikey, no, Mikey, that was so not right.
Toto, it's called a motor race. Hello, Nerfy. No, maybe he's just not used to driving in the rain. No, you're right. I'll make you right there. He just doesn't know how to deal with it, but our car is fucking quick around Melbourne. No one's going to beat that time now. The track's just getting wetter, so we're free to Q3. We have the pace in the car to absolutely cut through this field. These back markers are all dog shit. Bomber can do it. He's aggressive. He actually likes being aggressive. We can just set him to mad overtake mode. If anyone can do this, it's Bomber. If Jack Doohan can go from the pit lane to second, Bomber can go from 20th to the win. Have faith. Oh, fuck me. It's full wet. We'll do 1 lap in case there's a red flag, and then I'll put the intermediates on and we'll wait till the end. Okay.
Okay, currently P1.
New inters. And then we're waiting as late as possible, ideally. Nobody else going to go out? Oh, they are. Nice.
P1.
Copy.
Oh, Antonelli. Oh, God, it's a disaster. Copy. Oh, piss. Piss, fuck, shit. Melbourne could end up being a dark, dark day.
Well, the fans here are all set, every one of them eagerly awaiting the 58 laps of today's race.
Albert Park often seems to set teammate against teammate, from Hill and Villeneuve dueling for the 1996 win to Bottas beating fellow Mercedes driver and pole sitter Hamilton to the win in 2019.
Albert Park is a deceptively
Hello,
easy track
Tristan.
to learn,
Fucking Carlos
but
are
it's just
blinded,
as easy
isn't he?
to make a mistake around its walled sections and gravel traps. The street circuit is high downforce and just as heavy on brakes as it is on tyres. The time has almost come for our drivers to fight it out wheel to wheel. Race day has arrived.
Big Dick Doodog on campus. Fine. That was inevitable. Inevitable. Look. I'm going to go with old trusty. Good old trusty. But for Bomber, I am going to start on a soft. So I think soft, medium, medium will be the way that I'm going to go. I'm going to go soft into a hard into a medium finisher. Because I want that soft to just to try and get off, well, I say off the line, out of the pit lane. And just try something. Oh, yeah, sorry. SMS. I mean, maybe if I run the soft really light. Oh, I fucking hate running light tires. No, I'm going soft, hard, medium. Doing, you can just push medium, hard, medium. Can I get a triple push? Not really. No, Jack doing, I'm going to keep on medium, hard, medium. He's going to be stuck behind DRS.
Fuck off, Wolves.
No, you fuck off, Todd, you mug. No, I'm going to burn the fuck out of a set of softs and just pit sooner if I have to. No, I want to make shit happen with Bomber. Bomber is death or glory. We've got nothing to lose. Okay, this is the bet. It's a big one. You've got 2 minutes starting now. Lordly straight in there with a 25 grand. Todd, you're not allowed to bet with just 10 points. That's shameful. Shameful betting strategy from Todd. Fuck. Jen just put 20 grand on yes. What the fuck? Fucking hell. Lazarus, 30 grand on no. Kel Surprise. Mr. Negativity. Jen believes. She's watched Doodog do it from the pit lane. And Bomber's the same kind of guy when he doesn't bin it in Quali 1. Realist, schmealist. Okay, 10 seconds. Oh, the yes voters are going to be rich. All right, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, please rise for the national anthem of Australia.
Australians, oh, let us rejoice, for we are one and free. We've golden soil and wealth for toil, our home is girt by sea. Our land abounds in nature's gifts, our beauty rich and rare. In history's page, let every stage advance Australia fair. In joyful strains, then let us sing, advance Australia fair.
Let's see if I have a quick word with George.
No, sorry, no pictures, no questions at the minute. No, you can't have a word with me, Simon Lazenby. Sorry, I'm busy. I'm busy trying to get Bomber to the win. All right, before we start the race, I need sustenance. Okay. Bomber, this is all you, brother. This is all you.
Welcome back, everyone. The final preparations are now being made as we head into the race.
I'm glad you stood, Berkey. I'm glad you did. Showing respect. A fellow man of integrity.
Starting fourth here is a great position. If the team can get their strategy right, they can bring home some big points.
This should certainly be a good one, folks.
Okay. Come on, Bomber.
Get ready for the Australian Grand Prix.
doing, we're just going to set and forget.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Copy.
That's it, Jack. Good lad. Brilliant. What the fuck is Josh Dirksen doing here?
It's broken! Anti-stall. It's off. Back!
Thank you, Lordley.
But I leave it to you to judge the risk. Look at the tires. Focus on the race.
Focus. Focus on the race.
Yeah, enable.
Focus.
Point 4.
Keep your head down. I really focus on cooling tyres.
Copy.
Okay. Okay. Bomber's on 93. Piastri's on 82 kilos. How is Piastri on 82 kilos when I couldn't go any lower than 92 for Bomber? How is that allowed? This was the minimum it would let me run. How is that fair? That Piastri is another 10 kilos lighter than I am. Ferrari engine, what's that got to do with it? Are you talking about fuel efficiency? You're right, Todd. Life isn't fair. Life is not fair. Everyone's cheating. It's harboured by the FIA. Right, get out of the way, Goethe. Okay, Leclerc's starting to fall back. That's good. We need these gaps in the DRS train. We bide our time and then we pounce on every opportunity that we get.
Keep trying.
Try to put pressure on it.
Come on, fight your way through. That's it,
Come on,
Bomber.
mate.
That's it, son.
Keep nursing your tires.
Keep nursing, keep nursing, keep nursing, and then the next DRS. Don't overtake, don't overtake.
Be careful.
Get that next DRS marker, and then we say goodbye. We got it. Right, boom, send.
Full concentration, anything can happen soon.
You can catch him.
Down the inside, come on, Bomber.
I'll leave it to you.
Get out, mate. That's it, get fucked.
Can you damage it?
Next.
Charge button on to come in.
Let's get done with Leclerc. Come on. Go, 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 go. Go right round the outside. Do both of them in one. Go on, Bomber. Logan Sargent, you fucking horrible, dirty, cheating, cunty bastard.
Can use K1. Slow down now.
Okay, now we've got to catch up to the main pack. Keep pushing.
Let's go hunting.
Let's go hunting. Hello, Theo. Long time no see.
Car is off. Yellow flag.
Oh, Goethe. Get fucked.
Charge button on.
All right, we're making great progress here.
He's on DRS.
Is that Stroll? Lol. Lol for Stroll. Lol Stroll.
Charge button on.
All right, we've caught up to the pack now. We can relax and charge. Oh my God, look at how good our tyre preservation is compared to everyone else. Frightening. Absolutely frightening. Fucking hell. See you later, Sonoda. Genie, hello, mate. Thank you so much for the 1500 bitties. Good evening, sir. Can we check Max's tyre? I have a feeling something is wrong with his AI. He is always pushing his tyre way too much. Max. He's on 72. He's not pushing it that much. How are you, mate? Hello, Nexus. How is your mum? Hope she's well, mate. I'm really worried about Bomber's fuel.
With DRS.
But he is way heavier than everybody else. So I can't be that close to being fuel limited.
Charge button on.
Hello, Gamer Kelly. Yes, get the game if it's on offer. If you get it on Steam, you can play it for 2 hours. And then if you don't like it, you can just refund it. So, yeah, getting the game is always a good idea as long as it's through Steam. Go on, go on, go on, go on, Bomber! Welcome in, Kelly.
Fantastic work.
Fantastic work, Kelly. Yeah, get it on Steam and then just keep a timer. As long as it's under 2 hours, you can return it if you don't like it. But 2 hours isn't long enough to play this game. You won't even get out the fucking menu system in 2 hours. So. Sorry, I had a Cavendish for breakfast.
7 with DRS.
Come on, we can do both of these clowns. Fuck it, we can do all three of them. Down the inside of all three. Down the inside.
Just stay focused.
All right, that's one of you. Down the inside again. Come on. Come on, Bomber.
Charge button on.
Come on, Bomber.
Can use K1.
This is the one. This is the one. Oh, Porsche, you are an absolute anti-racer. All you do is sit and hog the track and fuck everyone else's race up. It's all you've ever done. Right, past that fucking turd.
No DRS. No DRS.
I don't think we're going to break DRS on him though. We were close. Oh my god, did we make it? I don't think we did. No, we didn't. New Rules Balls! Gamer Kelly, thank you so much for the follow. You are now an official assistant team principal to Wawlliamz Racing F1 Limited PLC GmbH. Welcome to the fucking team. Oh my god, Porsche. All you do is get overtaken and then you just fight back in DRS and then you just sit there and do nothing. You're a fucking shambles.
Try your best. Car behind 2 seconds. Charge button on. Nicely done.
Let's see. You get out of the way, you knob.
Gap 4.6.
Get off the track. He overtook outside of track limits. Give me the place back. And you went off the track again. You are an horrendous driver. Horrendous driver.
We'll get back.
Thank you, Cal. Welcoming me old fruit. I can get Bomber's tyres back onto Delta, but I also want to be a little bit more aggressive because I've got 2 seconds of clean air that I can eat up. I am only 17 seconds off the lead after starting in the pit lane. That is a remarkable drive from Bomber so far. Absolutely remarkable.
Seconds in front.
Honestly, I just can't get rid of him.
We are still in the race, don't worry. He is 2.2 behind.
$78, $73, $64, $65. I'm nowhere near running out of fuel.
Pick up the pace a little bit from here.
Although, to be fair to Porsche, because he's having a little push, he's actually pulling me closer to Maloney. So, to be fair to him, he's not just sat back for this last few laps. And he's helping me bring my tyres back onto Delta. I don't want to pit early. I want to at least make lap 16 before I pit.
Tyres are ready.
Especially if I'm getting towed around by Porsche at the minute.
Race is long, head down anyway. Charge button on.
Look after tyres.
Oh, Nexus. No, I did see your message though. I didn't order it.
Don't worry, mate.
If it's still in stock, I'll probably do it tomorrow. Bomber's got enough softs and enough mediums to do whatever we need to do. Okay, that was a nice full harvest lap.
Inside button on.
Doing us so much tire.
Work on your tires.
Just keep your head down.
Oh, Kelly, this is my favourite view in the whole game, if you like the sound.
Try to put pressure on him.
That's very good. Yeah, 1.1.
Fucking wrong.
Start button on.
Right, let's get Bomber in this lap.
Focus on cooling the tires.
Fucking send it, Bomber.
Tires are up to temps.
Keep trying.
Maybe a chance.
It, mate. Great in-lap from Bomber. Great in-lap. So much so... No. No. In you come. In you come. Let's not be silly.
Box.
Doohan can just keep attacking the clean air.
We need solid pace.
1.866, I'll take it.
I'll watch your mirrors, obviously.
That is a great first stint from Bomber. From the pit lane to 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th, whatever. But to come to where he is now from the pit lane, phenomenal. And he's got 6 seconds of clean air. Oh, stop it. Stop it. What a fucking gap that we have just come out in. Stop it.
Oh dear, that's
Bomber,
not a good
get on it.
stop.
Get on this 7 seconds of clean air right now. That was a race-winning pit stop. Oh, I'm a woman, by the way. Kelly, that's fine. I kind of guessed that you were a woman from your name, but you're allowed to be a woman. It's fine. It's okay. Any chance on going medium? For Bomber, nah. I love the hard tyre too much. Bomber is about to fucking win this race. He's not, because Antonelli is so far ahead that he's taking the piss. But, look. If he can get a podium from here, unreal. I'm still nervous about this fuel. Like, why is it not... Why is everyone so low on fuel? And we're just chilling with like all of the fuel. Everyone else is really low on the fuel. Everyone. So unless everyone's got the Ferrari engine and I'm just being cucked. I've never been 12 kilos deep after 17 laps of Melbourne before. Right, you're up to temperature. Send it.
We think we are okay with tires.
Go for it, Bomber.
Need to push more if you can.
You've just ruined my 7 seconds of clean air. It's fucking Porsche air. It's fucking Porsche air. You absolute arse hat.
The race is still on for us.
Oh my god, get out of the way! We've got to send everything to try and get away from him.
So just focus on bringing the tyre temperatures down.
Copy. Charge button on.
I'm not gonna shake him.
Keep it up. There's car behind you, certain.
Car is up. Double yellow.
Copy.
Let's take a closer look. All good at this point.
Yep.
Whoa,
Way! Brilliant.
You try everything.
We're clearly faster. All he does is gets DRS, gets in front of you, and then slows down. And I just don't have enough battery to break him.
You can use K1. He's on DRS. No DRS. No DRS for it.
I had to use all of my battery for that double DRS section.
Charge button on.
We're so close to breaking him.
Copy.
Box box. Pick confirm.
Copy, box.
Yeah, increase your gap again.
Copy.
Charge button on.
And then he just fucks off into the distance. I mean... Do not give me another 5.8. I swear to God. World record pit stop. Love that. You've just got F1. Kelly, get on it.
Nicely as they come up to temperature.
But you're not allowed to play it if it means you're going to stop watching the stream. That's not allowed. It's not how it works around here.
Currently P3.
Great stop, Jack. Great stop, lad.
Point 4. Caution on the battery.
You're still staying here. Good.
QR P3. Gap 8.7. .6.
Once these poppies are up to temperature, I am attacking that 9 seconds.
Did just get the RS. And recharge on.
Copy. Copy. Keep it on track.
Tyres have stabilised now for the moment.
Copy.
Push now, push.
Copy.
Our lap times are still very, very competitive, even without DRS.
What you're doing with tires is okay.
It's okay, but we cannot go hunting. Bomber's in a little bit of a no man's land at the minute. Without DRS to the car in front, we can't really progress. It's not going to be until the next round of pit stops that we're really going to see where we are. So for now, if we can just stay ahead of O'Sullivan's DRS and behind Porsche's DRS, I'm happy just to keep the tyres on Delta and see where we come out.
And update your status. Update your status, please.
Right. Bomber's on to conserve mode.
And big lift off.
So this is good.
This is good.
Gap 11.4.
Send it into the clean air, Doodog. All right, you've broken Dirksen. I think you broke Dirksen. No, you clearly didn't. That's why he's accelerating towards you.
Yep, copy.
This little tete-a-tete with Dirksen is really hurting us once again. DRS driven.
Don't stress. Cool the tyres.
Copy.
Yeah, it's got a learning curve, Kelly, but you'll pick it up. If you know about F1, you'll pick it up easy enough. Two seconds slower than Dirksen, I mean.
Okay, well done.
%80 chance of a safety car, we've had nothing. Any safety car right now is great for Bomber. In fact, it's great for doing as well, because it just resets everything, but...
Just stay focused.
Dang dime. The more I'm involved in this fight with Dirksen, I've lost 2 seconds over the last 2 laps. Because Antonelli's got nothing to worry about and Dirksen just keeps pissing on my bonfire.
Push. Keep at it. Gap 12.2. Recharge on, please, mate.
It's not really worth pushing until I get him in a DRS overtake, but this double DRS is probably the perfect place to do it. gonna have to manufacture it.
Only just on DRS this time.
Alright. I'm gonna let him do me on this double overtake, and then I'm gonna reassess and see if we can get him done whilst topping up the battery. Because if I can come out of the last turn here and then just full send it, there might be a chance that I break him. But the problem is the next DRS zone is 2 corners away, so there's no real. Maybe doing him up the fucking main straight isn't the worst idea. Because then you've got this whole back section to kind of create a gap. I wonder if he'll take the bait before the next... Well, we're coming up to the next DRS marker, but...
Cool the tyres.
I'll work on it. I'll work on it.
Start picking up the pace. Less of a lift.
So I've got a fuel delta warning at 7.8 kilos for Doohan, but I didn't get a fuel delta warning at any point for Bomber. Really? At no point did I get a fuel delta warning. Bomber's not going to finish the race. Sure. Great coding, Frontier. Great coding. Brilliant. Great coding. Thanks. Thanks. 50 kilos. Porsche, 43 kilos. So we still have more fuel than everyone else. Than everyone.
Double the lift off for the moment.
Great game, Frontier. Great game.
Focus on the race ahead.
Oh, fuck this. The race is washed. Fucking washed.
Copy.
McTrees, thank you for the Jurassic Park redemption. Right, everyone. You know the score. I'm not doing nothing till I see a wall of sombreros. Off you go. Hello, Muley. Chief Lazarus with the one sombrero. You're such a fucking buzzkill. But that's exactly what I would do. All right. McTrees, this is all for you, brother. I'm a motherfucking tequila ceratops. Fuck you, McTrees. Right, let's get back to the bastard race. Let's go.
Has DRS.
Can you give me a special voice? Don't even think about it, McTrees, right?
You are doing a good job managing.
Hey, Google, set a timer for 15 minutes.
Okay, crack on.
Oh, this race has now just basically turned into us not finishing the race without a safety car because the game cannot tell you when you don't have fuel unless you change it to go aggressive and then back to conserve, and then it tells you that you're on a fuel warning. Like, sure. So the engineer can't just send me a message like at any time and say, by the way, you need to save some fuel. Oh no, he has to wait for me to full send it and then put it on conserve and then full send it again. Brilliant. Mwah, chef's kiss. There you go, there's your raw. Now fucking shut up. And when I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna eat and sleep and poop and eat and sleep and poop and eat and sleep and poop. I'm a cat. I'm a cat. Oh, I'm a cat. I'm a silly, horrible, fucking cunty, 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 cunt, and I'm a cunt, because I'm a cunt. No, you shut up, McTrees. I fucking hate cats. No, you shut up, McTrees, again, you mug. Fucking tell me to shut up, dickhead.
Charge button on.
This is slagging off walls. Walls is like a normal size.
Absolutely.
Feel free to stick that in your bio if you want walls.
It's in my bio.
Normal size.
If you check, it says I'm normal size. It also says I'm the best smelling man on Twitch 2024 because that is what Rebecca Rue said that I was.
Try your best.
Berkey, did you pay bits to gigantify that sombrero? Thank you for the 30 bits.
That a boy.
Oh my god, I just came.
Currently P3.
That a boy. Oh my god. When GP says that, he's like, oh, that a boy.
Gap.
I'm like, oh, GP. Ooh. Why couldn't you tell me about the fuel, dickhead? That a boy. Shut up, you smug prick. Just tell me about the fuel next time. Patronising motherfucker. Oh, for God's sake.
I've tried, and I've tried even more. I've cried, and I can't recall what for. I pressed, I pushed, I've yelled, I begged in hopes of some success. But the inevitable fact is that it
never will impress.
I've no more fucks to give. My fucks have runneth dry. I've tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy. I've no more fucks to give, though more fucks I've tried to get.
I'm over my fuck budget and I'm now in fucking debt.
I've no more fucks. I've no more fucks.
I've no more fucks to give. Berkey, have you had a beer tonight? Because you just spent £1.80 on like gigantifying the sombrero, which I'm all for. No more fucks to give. I'm gonna go for a wee. I think somebody should play Sometimes It's Really Good and Sometimes It's Really Shit. BRB. And I hope this time a sombrero doesn't fall down the toilet. All right, let's finish this car crash of a race weekend. Yes, Kelly! Get a fucking vino up, ya! I could really recommend a nice Argentinian Pinot Noir. You reckon that I smell like a mixture of Right Guard, tequila, and kebab burps, and Swarfiga? How do you know that I use Swarfiga? How do you know that? How do you know that I use Right Guard and Swarfiga? I don't. I use Shaw and soap. Like, just generic nan soap. And Jif. I clean my balls with Jif. Right, what we doing? Oh yeah, Melbourne, this fucking absolute joke of a race where we're not going to have any fuel. All right, let me open a beer and then we'll get on with it. Do you reckon Kelly would like Dave? I reckon she might fancy Dave, you know. Shall we introduce her to Dave? Kelly, welcome to the office. This is where the magic happens. This is the heartbeat of the team. Now, before I introduce you to Dave, you have to understand that he's a very simple man. I pay him in Tesco meal deals and shrapnel that I find down the back of my chair. And he's happy with it. He loves it. He loves it. I think he's just happy being part of the sport. Makes him feel important. But he's lovely. He's a lovely man at heart. But just take what he says with a pinch of salt. Hello, Dave. You right there, Dave? How are you getting on?
Yes, I am nice and good.
Oh, great. That's great. Any security issues?
No, there has not been no issues.
Right. No badgers fighting pigeons and foxes pooing in the sandbox?
No poo in the sandbox, no.
Well, that's good. That's good. How are you?
I am good. I am nice.
That's this stream goes better with booze. It certainly does, mate. It certainly does. They go hand in hand, like rhubarb and hot sauce. Anyway, Dave, I just wanted you to meet the newest assistant team principal. All right, they're called Kelly. And they're lovely.
Is she nice too? Like me, I'm nice.
Yeah, she's nice too, like you. Yes, she's lovely. She just wanted to say hello. Hello, Kelly. Hello. Yeah, Dave. She just wanted to say hello, and then that was it. Really, I just wanted her to meet you because you're the one responsible for keeping us all safe on campus. Yes, I am like SAS. No. Yeah, Dave. Yeah, Dave. You like the SAS? Yeah. Yeah. You do a really good job. Hi, Kelly. Nice to meet you too. And yeah, I just want to say I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you like a father is proud of one of his mates' kids when they hit a home run at cricket. You know? You get that little warm feeling inside. Anyway, I'm going to jump back on the old private jet. We're halfway through a Grand Prix at the minute, and I need to get back to it. I'm sure they've just paused the race for me, you know, just red flagged it or whatever. Zach O'Sullivan's probably binned it again for the 19th time. But anyway, that was it. See you later, Dave. Okay, bye. See you later, Dave. Till mate. Bye. Love you. Yeah. I love you too, Dave. See you later, mate. And that's Dave. Dave, the Estonian security guard. A simple man with simple pleasures. Oh my God, is this race still going? I thought I might fly back to Melbourne and it'll all been cancelled. You're very welcome, Kelly. You're very welcome.
9.6 behind, 0.7 on the others.
If only you had 50,000 channel bricks, you could get a lifetime seat in the supporters pub. Our very own grapes. Colloquially called by the fans as the bum grapes. Our very own boozer. But alas, that will have to wait until you've earned 50,000 channel bricks, I'm afraid. Sheeny! Sheeny, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Kelly. Thank you, mate.
Update driver phase when you can.
Kelly, please make sure you say thank you to Sheeny. Thank you. You're welcome. Right, what's going on in this race? I'm beyond caring anymore.
P11. Ocon in front.
Get fucking out of here, Porsche, you rat.
10.3 behind. Try to keep it up.
Look, McTrees, your double seat at the boozer is purely down to luck. And the fact that you're even more of a pessimist than Chief Lazarus. Oh, Kelly, you don't just try the boozer. Once you're in the boozer, you're in there for life. You earn a lifetime seat with your name on it. Yes, John. Sheeny has turtle spaffed. Thank you, Sheeny, for the turtle spaff. All over my face.
Head down.
We've still got more fuel than everybody. Still got more fuel than anyone else on the track. They can't all be using the Ferrari engine. Hey, Google, stop. Okay. Onwards. Sheeny, once again, thank you for the total spaff all over my mush. Sheeny, thank you for the 1500 bits, pal. You're a fucking nutbar. Do you know what, Chief? You were one of the early early drinkers. Like, you were banging down the door at opening time, like at 9 o'clock in the morning. So to be fair to Chief, he was one of the early drinkers. But it's 12 o'clock in the world somewhere, so never be ashamed of having a beer at 8:30 in the morning. Unless you intend to drink for the rest of the day, and then again tomorrow in the day. Then you might need to readdress some issues. Imgren, Doohan got the fuel delta warning at 7 kilos. Bomber was sat at 12 kilos and didn't get a warning. I have no idea what the fuel situation is anymore. All I know is that we have got more fuel than everybody else, and yet somehow I don't think we're going to win the race. I think we're going to run out of fuel before the end. Yeah, but that's fine, Kelly. It's a Sunday, right? You're allowed. Especially when the Grand Prix is on at 6 o'clock at night. The two kind of go hand in hand. Good evening, by the way, Imgren. How are you, pal?
He has DRS now.
Yeah. We are not pitting anytime soon. I want another 4 laps out of Bomber. Bomber's right on the edge of, like, what is acceptable on these hard tyres. But I can't pit him yet. Not yet. I can't make the mediums last 24 laps. I need to go deeper on these hards. And this clean air is helping, but if Maloney's going to overtake me and then we're going to end up dogfighting through every DRS sector, it's just going to set me back.
0.4 behind. You can do it. Try your best. Piastri in behind.
Just push, please.
Copy.
Chief, do be ashamed of 8 AM beers. What if you've just got off of a flight from LA and you land at Heathrow and it's 8 o'clock in the morning, but your body is still on LA time and it's 10 PM at night? Does that make it okay? What about if you have a Bucks Fizz at 8 o'clock in the morning on Christmas Day? Does that make it okay? Come on now. Live a little, Chief. Let your hair down. Kelly's just reported that it's 92% downloaded. Kelly, thank you for the update. McTrees. If that would happen, then I think Sheeny would probably do it more.
Focus on consistency. Second behind. The race is still on for us.
100%.
Time to go hunting. I leave it to you.
I'll make it to the end with Bomber. So why was I getting a fuel delta warning with Duan at 7 kilos? Look, I'm asking questions that even the fucking developers don't know the answer to because their coding is fucking horrendous. But I'm not pissing about with underfuels anymore. It just causes more problems. I'd rather just run 100% fuel and then burn it through the course of the race.
Copy.
When you show her your bank statements, Twitch. Well, this is
doing well with
not
tires.
helpful. Although, if Piastri wants to tow me around for a few laps, that'll be fucking handy.
Charge button on. Charge button on.
Point 4. Yeah, stay cool. Piastri car in front. Point 4.
Keep going.
The longer I can get towed around in this little DRS train whilst I'm on shit tyres, the better it's going to be for our end of race set of mediums. So as long as I am in this DRS train, I'm not pitting. As soon as Oscar overtakes Behrman, I need to pit because Behrman's on like 30% hards. This is the last lap now because I think Oscar should do him now.
Keep it up.
Yeah. All right. Full send the in lap. Onto the mediums.
Pit confirm the box.
Sorry, I had a Cavendish for breakfast. Cool. I never thought a banana would make me so gassy. Right. Bomber. 1.8, 1.8, 1.8. 1.51. I'll take that. Take that. All day. Twice on a Sunday. Get back out there, lad. You are on for points. If you have enough fuel. Imgren and AA Funk are confident that we have enough fuel. Now, it is up to the gods to decide.
Racing Ocon in front. 1.5.
And we cannot touch tyre regression. We've just got to let the tyres do the work.
Behind. 21 laps to go.
Doohan can keep sending it.
No damage.
The longer we can go into our medium stint, the more medium we're going to have to fight Antonelli. And if our lap times are not that bad, considering that we're out in the lead, full sending it, I'm going to leave Doohan out there. A 121.5 against Piastri, who's on brand new hards, who's doing a 121.3. Yeah, we've still got performance out of these tyres. Whilst we've got the clean air. I don't want to go too deep, but we've got a little bit of depth to go. Bomber's come out into 3 seconds of clean air, which is fantastic for him. Bomber doesn't push now. Bomber just chills and sees where the mediums take him. If we get a sniff of an opportunity of latching onto some DRS, we go for it. If we don't, we just sit and see where we end up. Bomber has done as much as he could possibly do up till now.
0.5.
He's not getting a podium, right? Let's face it. But to still finish in the points is brilliant. Right, Doohan comes in this lap.
Box this lap. Box the turn.
For info, we are not fuel limited. We are not fuel limited.
Oh, we're not, are we? Because we were when you said that we were. We're at 7 kilos, you fucking bell.
Press and hold the overtake.
Copy. Empty entry.
Don't you fuck him up. You fucked him up. Not massively, but you fucked him up.
And white line on the exit.
Kelly, make it make sense to me. I've got 500 hours in this game. Make it make sense to me.
Currently P2.
Now, can Doohan chase down 9 seconds in 17 laps with a 12% tyre advantage? On a softer compound, I think he can, you know. I think he can. I think Doohan can still win his home Grand Prix. Come on, Jack.
Just try to work the tyres as best you can. Recharge on.
Copy.
Currently P2.
Fuel check.
2.5.
Doohan's at 30. Piastri's at 23. We're good. We can keep pushing this fuel. Chase him down, Doo-Dog. Chase him down like the hound that you are.
Tyres okay for the moment.
Copy.
Dr. Muley, pre me starting to look at what I eat, I would demolish 2 boxes of crispy finger pancake things. They are incredibly tasty. But the reason they're incredibly tasty is because they're full of shite. But enjoy them. It's the weekend. It's a Saturday night, right? You're allowed them. Just don't be eating them at 10 o'clock in the morning on a Wednesday. Do you know what I mean? Saturday night, you can have some Finder's crispy pancakes. Yeah? Don't feel guilty. Enjoy every fucking mouthful of those crispy pancakes. Just don't make it a habit. You're working on a Sunday and a Monday and you worked on Friday? On a double bank holiday weekend? Muley, fuck the Finder's crispy pancakes. You should be injecting heroin straight into your penis. That's how hard you're working. Don't do heroin. It's not good for you. But then again, neither are Finder's crispy pancakes, so swings and roundabouts. Somehow, Antonelli is increasing the gap on harder tyres with less rubber. He is increasing the gap. Sure.
Okay, recharge on.
Copy.
Sure. Bomber is just chilling, waiting for all of these motherfuckers to run out of tyres, and then we send it.
Tire energies are good.
Bomber's just like in the shadows, just chilling. Just waiting, biding his time. Like a fucking ninja. A Botswanian ninja. Antonelli sets the fastest lap on hards. Yeah. Sure.
Come on, mate.
Copy.
Just remember, we've got the fastest car in the entire fucking world, and Antonelli is just gradually getting away from us. Make it make sense. And don't give me the bollocks about Antonelli's a better driver, right? Doohan's a 2-time world champion. Shut up. We all know about the Red Bull double bomb hole battery situation, okay? We all know they have infinite battery because there are several batteries hidden in the duodenum of both of the drivers. It's the only explanation.
1.9 now.
Try your best.
Really focus on cooling tyres.
Copy.
Think about your lift off.
Copy. Can push more if you want. Let's go hunting.
Let's go hunting. It is time to go hunting. Come on. Once we get onto the DRS of Ocon, I'll knock it back down to standard tyre wear. We'll get past Ocon and then we'll do the same to Maloney and then we'll do the same to Verstappen. We will just pick them off one by one.
We are happy with tires.
Antonelli's cheating. He's absolutely fucking cheating. If he can keep, he's increasing the lead. I've got clean air. I'm running aggressive. I've got fucking better tyres. Like, fuck off.
Slow down.
I can do Ocon and Maloney here in the same overtake if I play my cards right. Which basically just means full send it.
Put pressure on it. Ocon in front. 0.3. Focus on the race. Focus on tires.
Hunting time.
Tire freeze update when you can.
I can't believe Bomber's not done that over 2 DRS straights. That is fucking horrendous.
You can catch him.
How is Maloney staying ahead with no DRS? How is he staying ahead?
Ocon in front.
The cunt's just got infinite battery. How has he stayed ahead through 6 DRS zones? I don't understand it.
2 hour race. Let's job done.
How is Ocon unable to overtake him?
Racing Ocon in front. 0.4. Try your best.
I don't know what I'm watching. I don't know what I'm watching. That's 9 DRS zones that Maloney has been able to defend.
Focus on consistency.
Oh, so it wasn't the fact that he was defending him, it was the fact that Ocon refused to overtake him. No, wait a minute, we've broken Maloney. Just full send it. Keep the brake. You can even push the... No, you can't push the fuel. That's stupid. Come on, brake Maloney. Keep him broken. Keep him broken. Keep him broken.
Try to push even more.
Come on!
No DRS. No DRS, sorry. Charge button on.
You can cancel or reduce lift off where possible.
Copy.
Okay, that was a purple lap. I'll let you know if the situation changes.
Doohan's got the fastest lap point. No one's taking that off of him.
Everything you've got.
Give it everything you've got, mate. Come on.
Overtake is available. Overtake available.
Copy.
Eight seconds in 8 laps.
We do not require any fuel lift off.
Copy. Charge button on. Less lift off.
We are out of DRS.
Copy.
In general, if you can introduce some lift off.
Copy.
Focus on cooling the tyre.
Copy. You're currently P9. 4 seconds behind.
Entire phase update when you can.
Don't over push.
Bring your throttle lift earlier.
Copy.
I don't have enough. I don't have enough.
Okay, recharge on.
Copy that.
I don't have enough left in the tyre to do it.
Less of a lift.
Copy.
Just fucking burn the tyres to the ground. Fuck it.
Push.
Push.
Copy. What you're doing is good for tires.
Three more laps.
Copy.
Cool the tires.
Copy.
For info, we are not fuel limited. We are not fuel limited.
Copy.
Just 2 laps to go.
Copy that.
Free to push.
Copy. Can use K1.
Not now. That fight with Porsche really hurt us. We lost so much time.
Final lap.
Copy.
Caution on the battery.
Fuck the battery.
Increase lift off for the brakes.
Copy.
Race is long, head down. Anyway.
Oh, but Marnie's almost got DRS on science.
You suggest more Lyco for performance?
Bomani could do science here on DRS on the last lap. Oh my fucking god.
Okay, that's the checkered flag. P2.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we'll take it, mate. You are back into the pit lane.
Science just used a little bit of battery to get away. Fuck. Look, for Bomani to get 9th from the pit lane is unreal.
Keep going.
It absolutely destroys our 1,000 point season, but look. To get points from the pit lane. Fair play, Bomber. Fair play.
P9.
Fair play.
Thanks for your effort.
Fair play. Points from the pit lane. I'm happy
As
with that.
always, there will be lots to talk about after that race, including the performance from the driver currently on our screens.
A P9 finish today
Fair
and
play.
some points on the board.
Well, Kareem, how do you think they'll be feeling in the team garage at the end of that?
I mean, I wouldn't be that buzzing. You've not won the fucking title.
Well done for sure.
Knobs. Get fucking back in the garage. Fix the car, dickhead.
And that's about that for this weekend's here in Melbourne.
Next round will see us head east as F1 prepares for the Japanese Grand Prix. We'll see you at Suzuka, a firm favourite for the drivers.
Dewan did so well to come from 4th to... He was 30 seconds ahead of everyone else. It was just him and Antonelli. And it was Antonelli's extra batteries up his bum that basically won that race. Bomber, mate. Come on. We're top of the constructors. We're top of the DHL. 600 grand. No worries. How good is Bomber? Right? How good is Bomber? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bomber is the 10th best driver in the world. At the age of 22. The 10th best driver. You give him 2 years, I guarantee he will be at least 91 rated in 2 years' time. I guarantee it. Hello, Hornet. Long time no see. Hornet, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Lovely to see you again, Hornet. Right. That's done. And then that's done. Okay, powertrain. So he's now turned this. Oh, no, actually, Bomber can use this beat up powertrain for practice. Yeah, and then that gearbox becomes his new practice gearbox. This powertrain is the beat up powertrain. So basically, after this practice session, I will put a race powertrain in before qualifying. That's good. Car development. 5 days till the next couple of projects are done. Onwards. Ah, Hornet. It's lovely to see you, mate. Okay, this front wing is ready to be manufactured. 6 days till Suzuka. I can have 3 of them ready for Suzuka. Send it. Rear wing. Ready. 3 of them for Suzuka. Send it. That means that we can now develop the chassis with ATR and the suspension with not the suspension. Fuck. We can't do underfloor either. Okay, we can definitely do chassis. So this is a third ATR, so 1.6, 1.4. Yeah. And then 18. 19? 19. Okay, so this is drag reduction, DRS, engine cooling, airflow middle, minimum weight. Look at the fucking gains. Ridiculous gains that we're getting. Do you know what? I don't even think we need to concentrate on DRS because the rear wing's going to do the heavy lifting. Which means we can bring up the engine cooling to a point where we don't lose anything on engine cooling. And even if we wanted to not lose anything on the DRS... The reason I'm thinking about engine cooling is because we've already got our side pods on, and we're not going to make the side pods again. I don't want to lose 3% on my engine cooling. I really don't. But we lose 3% on drag reduction. We lose so much time at top speed. Do you know what? Fuck the engine cooling. Nah, bollocks to it. Drag reduction, DRS, and airflow middle. Send it. I'm not going to intense it. I think normal is enough. Send it. Okay, the next design is going to be suspension, but we have to wait for it to finish before we can put it through ATR. Okay, that's fine. Let's see what the front wing and rear wing do to our car. This is the car currently, okay? It's good, right? It's pretty fucking good. We're still the best car on the grid. But our rear wing and our front wing are going to improve dirty air tolerance and our cornering and our DRS to the best. The best of the best. H-bomb improving day by day. How are our affiliates getting on? Lando. Yeah, that's right. Lando Norris is our affiliate. Randy Daniel, you're improving. You're just going to get released. Solov, solid young driver. Pepe Marti, you're here for car development. Thundercump Barnacles, improving. Georgie Porgy, whatever. H-bomb, absolutely flying. Albon, I love you, dude. And Fabian Nishan. Fabian Nishan is going under the radar. Like, he could end up being a class little driver. Bomber, flying. Jack Doohan will be 90 rated. He has to join the 90 club. He deserves it. He has earned it. Hornet. Bomber was not an affiliate when he crashed the car. He is a full-time driver. Full-time driver. And he crashed the car. For the first time in 2 years, we suffered a crash. All right, pit crew. Please hold while I play the clicky-clicky game. So, cumulative 1.804 tie 28%. I could squeak in maybe one of these. I could, maybe two. Maybe three. Oh my god, I've got 3 of them in there. So rest after the race and then back in the gym. And then that's rest. That's rest. Gym. What's 2 weeks after China? There's got to be a race 2 weeks after China. Yeah, it's Miami. Okay, so that's a race weekend. So, pit crew. Perfect. Rest, and then this is... no, gym. Gym 1.806. Gym 1.804. %37 tired. 35%. I can handle that. And then we go rest. And then we go gym. And then this is rest because it's race week. So we hit that there. Let's do pit crew for a few days. All right, that'll do. Beautiful. Onwards. Oh, sponsor Mondolas. Yeah. Give me that 12 million. Yeah, get it right in my bank account. Lando, Alex, Georgie Porgy easily covers the required engagement score. 11 million. I'll see you in 6 weeks. Bomber is working on his control. I'm pretty sure I've got Bomber's development on control. Ah, I had him on long runs for his cornering and smoothness, but they have come on so good, I can actually get him onto control now. Yeah, control, cornering, braking, reactions. Control, cornering, braking, reactions. Control, reactions. So driving standards. Not that one. Cornering, brake. Oh, there's no control. No control. Control. I don't want his adaptability to take all of the development points because it's fucking dog shit. Braking, control, overtaking. No. No, it's got to be driving standards. Control reactions and then work on the overtaking. Doing doesn't really have a weakness. We could probably just put him on something that's accuracy and cornering. Short runs. Right. Done. Let's get the new wings on the car. Are we ready? Right, take a mental picture. This is what the car is like at the minute. New front wing. New rear wing. I mean, it's too easy. It's too fucking... I'm going for a piss. It's too easy. Look at that. And we've still got chassis, underfloor, and suspension to add to the car. We've got the best cornering by a mile, and we've not even added our underfloor to it yet. All I can say is, mate. Okay, save. Just one of my paranoid saves. Get on the plane. We're off to Japan. Konnichiwa!
Konnichiwa from the Suzuka circuit in Japan. The home of Honda, Suzuka is an old-school circuit with high-speed straights and tight turns through the S's. At 130R, the track crosses over itself, then loops back around, giving drivers a sweeping expanse of track to challenge them. After taking the win in the previous race, Red Bull will be hoping to push for another strong finish.
Oh, Hornet, you meant Lando. Haha, see what you did there, sunshine.
Fighting them for the points.
Pay out?
Okay then.
Oh, God, fine.
Let's get to it.
Choose outcome. Bomber did not pose. Oh, it's light rain on race day. Shit in my ass. All right, in comes H-bomb. We go soft. We go to the dossier. The dossier says 100%. Okay. 13.5. 6 to 4. 3.5. 0. 21 laps. Nice and gentle. 7. 13.5. 6 to 4. All that way. All that way. 21 laps. Bish, bash, motherfucking bosh. John, how are you losing faith in Bomber? Tell me how you're losing faith in Bomber. He's had one accident, bearing in mind that he's done 2 years of P1 sessions and never crashed. He's had one accident and started in the pit lane and finished 9th and got points. Where are you losing faith in Bomber? Because he's had one crash. Is that it? He's done one Lando, and you're losing faith in him, mate. No. You're not just saying. I need you to give me evidence as to why you should be losing faith in him. No. This is unbelievable from you lot. Unbelievable. We have nurtured this kid for years. He is as Wawlliamz as they come. I remember spotting him, right? When he was karting around the dust track in Botswana, right? And we brought him in. We brought him in. Hello, Jamie. We brought him in. All right? And he nuzzled at our bosom. And we fed him. And we molded him into an animal. You don't get called the Beast of Botswana for no reason. The man is an animal on the racetrack.
Focus on your tyre temperature if you can.
Barnacles would have binned it every pissing session that we put him in. I can't wait for Bomber to win this race and just make you eat your words through your bumhole. He's going to make you chew with your colon. And then poo out your mouth like that episode of South Park.
Is the car okay?
Bomber's just gone, yeah, it's optimal, mate. It's absolutely fucking banging. Absolutely fucking banging. It's 100%. He's only gonna got 100% on his fucking. Look, you're telling me that Bomber's fucking washed. Are you on glue? Have you been chowing down on the PVA? Don't know what you're fucking talking about. Jesus Christ. Oh, I've lost faith in Bomber. Just sets 100%. Just like, yeah, and what? Unreal. Unreal. Unreal.
So just on the way in, if you give us some feedback on
Harry,
tools
not
and
so
what
much.
we can look at.
Harry is starting to wane a little in my respect graph.
Yeah, copy.
He's still good. Don't get me wrong. He's good. But he's not Bomber. He's just not Bomber. Sorry, I had a Cavendish for breakfast. Is that still going to be an optimal on the oversteer? I maybe think not. But I've got to run with it. Send. You see, the difference is Chief is a man of integrity. He doesn't need to create a burner account just to get 2 seats in the boozer, right? He's already in the boozer. He was one of the first arses on seats in the boozer. Me and Chief remember when we had the old boozer, when you couldn't swing a dead cat from a chandelier because it was that small, right? Chief had a seat right by the bar. Chief don't need to spunk his bricks on extra boozer seats. Chief's got his comfy little chair, right? He knows what side of the biscuit is covered in Nutella. He's playing the long game, right? Couple of weeks from now, you'll all be sat there chatting bollocks like you normally do, and then he'll just drop the nuke and just wipe out all of the VIPs. He's playing the long game. He's shrewd like a shrew. He's as shrewd as a badger. He's playing the long game. No, you can't drive, Kelly. No. You just manage the drivers.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
No, you shut up, John, you mug. With your fucking Bomber doubting, absolute shisty
Your
bollocks.
tyres are cold.
Shut up, GP. Your heart is cold because your heart is made of stone.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
No, you shut up, Jamie, you mug. Don't know what you're fucking doing here. Walking here and tell me to shut up, dickhead. Unbelievable. I should ban you. But I can't because I love you. Bomber, just like, yeah.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Just like, yeah, perfect. It's fucking absolutely fucking bang on perfect. You know what I mean, bro? Fucking bang on perfect. Send. No, you shut up, Morris, dickhead. Coming in here shouting at me, knob. I dare you. No, I don't want to ban you, you bell end.
Ooh, well.
Thank you, Morris. That's better. That's kinder. Please don't let me forget to change Bomber's engine, for fuck's sake. If I send him into a race with this engine, we ain't finishing the race. What happens now when Bomber doesn't win?
You need to warm up the tires
John?
more. You can.
John, you're about to be fired.
It's broken! Anti-stall. It's off. Fuck!
A little bit early, McTrees. A little bit early, mate. But, you know, God loves a trier. Honestly. Why half of you got through HR's employment process, I don't know. Maybe I need to have a review. Maybe I need to have a root and stick and branch review of who is employed by this organisation. As Wilson slams home a 1 hundo. Let me just put a big massive tick on the setup in the super secret dossier. Oh, meat stick. I like that. Let me just scroll back. Let me scroll back. Let me just scroll back. Let me get a screenshot. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, let me save that. Let me put that on a t-shirt. Hold on. Hold on. John Crow, my trusted data analyst, you've now turned into enemy number 7. Please hold. Please hold. Add. Image. No, John Crow. Browse. Where is said image? John Crow. Okay. No. Where do I put it? Do I put it just right here? No. Where do I put it? Let me put it on the floor where it belongs, right? I'm going to put it right on the floor where this fucking opinion belongs. Right there. Yeah? Right down there where I can walk over it like a mat. No, you won't take that other spot. That desk is reserved for people with really good bums. You are going to live down here in shame. Right? Right down here. Right where nobody can see what you're saying, but everyone knows that it exists. You absolute top drawer scumbag. There you go. That's where you're living. Outrageous claim from John Crow.
Can speed up to keep some temperatures.
Oh, for the love of God, Funk, you're going to... Right, Funk? Fine. You want to join him? That's fine by me. That's fine. Let me just... Let me just take that and go Funk. You're making me do this.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
No, you shut the fuck up, you mug. You're making me do this. Right, add, image, AA, Funk. Now you're just doing it on purpose, right? Because you think you're going to get on a t-shirt. AA. Oh, sorry, I had a Cavendish banana for breakfast. There you go. You can just sit there. Just there as well. Yeah, you're a twat. You can just sit there. Yeah, perfect. When am I upholding my promise to Liam? Never. Reconfigure. Okay. Let's put some new tyres on. Yeah. Yeah. Run plan. Yeah. 100% set up. Love that. Send it. Oh, it's the end of P1. Okay, don't worry about it. I was joking.
Taking the flag.
Taking the flag. Yep. We've taken the flag. I'm a man of integrity. But the problem is Liam Lawson let me down. He went to Haas. He spent 4 years at Haas doing nothing as a reserve driver. I can't put my trust in a man that has not been on the racetrack in 4 years. I just can't. I just can't. If he had a first team seat and was actually driving, yeah, I'd take a punt on him. But he's been a reserve driver for 4 years. I'm not risking my career. I'm not risking my names, my legacy on a reserve driver. Nah. I'd rather bring through my own. I would rather bring through the bomber. Because Liam Lawson is a fraud. And he got found out. All right? Absolutely found out. And we should not be rewarding frauds with seats in the most competitive sporting event in the world. Because then we might as well just give all the criminals a seat in F1. All right? I don't know about you. I don't want to reward criminals. On the flip side, some of them get to be president of the United States. I won't be taking any further questions. No, you don't win. No, you don't win. You lose even more. I have kept promises to everyone. I promised I'd make Jack Doohan a world champion. I've made him a double world champion. That means that I have gone one promise more with Jack Doohan, so that cancels out one promise that I made to Liam Lawson. Balances out. The equilibrium is restored. My conscience is clear. It's thirsty, but it's clear. Where's my bottle opener? Oh, it's behind all of my empty bottles. Lordley, if you can find a clip of me saying that I would make Oscar Piastri a second-time world champion, I am more than happy to eat my own words, but I'm pretty sure I never made that promise. Yeah, Hornet. Let's put him in 1960s. Fuck it. 1930s F1 cars, and they have to do 100 laps of Monaco with no barriers.
Walls is perhaps the biggest sweetheart I have ever met.
Thank you, Kelly. You're a sweetheart. Do you know what? Romain Grosjean was a class driver in his younger years. Class driver. He was the next hot shit coming out of the younger youth ranks. And he just lost his way. He lost his way. Look, I'm going to say something controversial, right? Senna was ahead of his time during his heyday, okay? Because his driving style was unique and got the most out of the machinery. But as technology changed, I don't think Senna would necessarily have followed the trend over the 90s to the point where his technique would have mattered as much as it did in the early 90s when the cars were still very much raw, manually driven cars. And obviously I'm basing that on only my opinion. We have no evidence to say he wouldn't have transitioned into a more technical era, but a lot of greatness is put on Senna's shoulders, when in actual fact, we just don't know. And I don't think Senna would have entered the record books as one of the best F1 drivers of all time. Yeah, Hornet knows what I'm saying. And I'm not saying I'm right by any stretch of the imagination. I'm just saying that period of Formula One was a real transition point where it went from the car being the reason that people won races to the point where, it was the point where the driver was the real reason for winning races. Whereas now I think the car does 60, 70% of the work. Like that transition into the mid to late 90s, I don't know if Senna would have been as good as he was when it was basically all about the driver. Do you understand what I mean? I'm not saying he was shit, because he was one of the, if not the best driver at that time. But because his life was cut short, we just don't know how he would have found the technical changes that came about. Yeah, absolutely, John. I'm not saying he was not a good driver. He was incredible. But give him another 10, 15 years in the sport, would he be in the brackets of the Schumachers, the Vettels, the Max Verstappens? Do you know what I mean? Would he have reached that level of success? I'm not too convinced. Yeah, so like the FW14B, for example, the dominant Wawlliamz car, that was basically the car. The car design was more important than the driver. Exactly. Like, there are several, right? If we take the Red Bull that dominated for 3 years, right? I don't know what the chassis number is, but the one where Max Verstappen won 23 out of the 24 races, you could have probably put 10 of the 20 drivers in that car, and they still would have won the drivers and the constructors that season. Because the difference between a good driver and a great driver, I think, has never been slimmer. Like, for example, you could have put Carlos Sainz in that Red Bull and would have done just as much as Max Verstappen did. And I'm not taking anything away from Max Verstappen. The guy sees the matrix when he's driving. He just sees it. And that could be genetic. It could be the fact that his DNA allows his brain to process things at a faster rate than somebody else. That could be the basis of it. He essentially sees things in slow motion. And therefore his reactions and his smoothness and his ability to, especially in the wet, his ability to feel, his brain receives those input signals faster than anybody else. That could be the bottom line. But the car was so strong in those years, you could put somebody with lesser reactions in that car. I'm not saying you could put Lance Stroll in it and win the title. Don't get me wrong, right? I'm not a fucking idiot. But somebody like Carlos Sainz, someone like Charles Leclerc, someone like fucking George Russell, they could have just been as successful because the car was so strong. Great P2. Great P2. Let's get him in. Loads of track knowledge gained. Let's get a fresh set of boots on, send them back out. Yeah, let's put the mediums on. Straight back out. For me, I think Lewis is a little bit of... I'm not going to call him a fraud. All right? The guy can drive. But I think the success of Lewis Hamilton was a little bit serendipitous because his heyday came... He was in his prime when Mercedes had the Red Bull of the time. They had that Mercedes that just dominated. So it's all right saying he's got 7 world titles, but I'm going to put at least 50 to 60% of those titles down to the car. I just think he was a good driver in a team at a good time when the car did most of the heavy lifting. I mean, for fuck's sake, Jenson Button won a world title in a car that was so much better than all the rest in the one season that they fucking existed as a team because the car was so dominant compared to everyone else because of the double diffuser. Jenson Button won the world fucking title. Would he have won the world title at any other team? Probably not. Was he a shit driver? No. Was he the best driver that ever lived? No. He was at the right place at the right time. And I think the gap between how important the driver is has never been more less important. Yeah, hello, Jamie. Yeah, it was perfect timing.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
Yeah, he won before Mercedes when he was at McLaren Mercedes. But I'm saying that period when he was at Mercedes was when that Mercedes car was head and shoulders above everything else. I'm not saying that it is all down to the car, Funk, at all. At all. But I'm saying in his heyday, the volume of his success was down to that Mercedes. I'm not saying all of his success was down to a car. Okay, let's go hards for P3. Let's just nail down this track knowledge. 40 odd laps. Bish bash bosh, send.
Green.
Sweet as a nut, bruv. You remember Rosberg won in 2016 with Mercedes? I don't think anybody that knows about F1 has not heard Rosberg talk about him winning the title. Every single fucking time he appears on TV, he has to squeeze in there that, oh, when I won the title in 2016, oh, yeah, I'm also a world champ. Do you know what I mean? Like, he's fucking living off of that one season. God, I hate fucking Nico Rosberg. The most vacuous, narcissistic penis I've ever come across. Yeah, funk. Like I said, you can't just put anyone in a great car and it work. The driver has to be a good driver. Do they have to be a great driver? No. A good driver. Like, I wouldn't put fucking Kevin Magnussen in that Red Bull or that Mercedes. I wouldn't put Lance Stroll in that Red Bull or that Mercedes. I wouldn't put Logan Sargent. Do you know what? Like, there are calibers of drivers. You don't have to be in the top 1% to make a difference when a car is that dominant. You have to maybe be in the top 40% of drivers in the world to connect with that car. Obviously, things like setup and preference over how the car feels. That I'm just taking that out of the equation because that is getting too personal as to how a driver likes a car to feel. But I'm saying the overall race pace of a car plus the driver, I think the driver means less now more than it ever has.
It's a fairly heavy accident. Might be debris on
Yeah,
the run
unless
to
you're
11 here.
Jamie, thank you so much for the Prime sub. 4 months, mate. You are almost halfway
my sub expired.
to us having a beautiful, bouncing little bastard baby of our very own. Get thinking of the names, mate. Jamie, thank you so much for your support. Lordly, if Hamilton wasn't there, Bottas would have won the world title instead. That's how strong that car was. And Bottas is in that 40% bracket. Bottas is a great driver. Like, if Carlos Sainz didn't sign for Williams, I would have happily had Bottas back at Williams in a fucking heartbeat. All right, Ollerton G, in you come, mate. I'm not going to worry too much about car park knowledge because we're going to fit an underfloor to you next weekend, so you're fine. Hondo. Let's let Doohan get 100% track knowledge, and then we're ready. Please don't bin it in quali again, Bomber, mate, because you made that lot fucking hard work last race. Way more fucking hard work than it needed to be. All right, it's 11 o'clock. If we can get through a wet Suzuka quickly, I will do China. But it depends on how wet Suzuka is. If it's only a little bit wet, then it will probably take too long. Right, Dog's ready. In you come, son. Oh, what do I want for Suzuka? SMS? I think Suzuka's going to be an SMS. I don't think the hard is going to come into play at Suzuka. But obviously it depends like what the wet tyre situation's like. Cool beans, yo. The boys are ready. The boys are ready. Crofty.
We're moving on now to the all-important qualifying session.
Suzuka is a notorious circuit, both for its unpredictable weather and the difficulty of closely following other cars. Making the right call on when to head out to avoid traffic and dirty air can make all the difference here.
Oh, McTrees, let's go.
How do you think Zhou Guanyu will be as he heads into this session?
He'll be
They
shit.
must be feeling good after their fast lap times in practice.
Shut up.
Confidence can do great things for a driver, so I'm excited to see how they handle qualifying.
He'll be shit like
Here
he
we
always
go,
is.
folks. It's time to get started.
Can we get a qualifying pred? I mean, I can do a qualifying pred if you want. Let me set the cars up. Right, the cars are set. What qualifying pred do you want? Do you want to wait until we get to Q3, or do you want to... You make the suggestion, McTrees. It's an open forum. What bet would you like? What bet would you like? Bomber versus Porsche. Okay. This is turning into a little bit of a grudge. Bomber versus the Pooh. Who qualifies higher, Bomber or Pooh? You've got 2 minutes starting now. Can Bomber flush the Pooh? Good evening, Nerdy, by the way. Kelly, get your bricks in. All you need to do is double up 5 times and you'll have a seat in the boozer. It is a mathematical certainty. There's a lot of love for the Bomber. There's a lot of love for the Bomber. There's also a lot of love for the Porsche, so that... you fuck off. You went all in, Kel? Get in, yeah. 25 seconds remaining. Right, I'm not being funny, McTrees. You can't bet the same amount on each result because you've got 2 accounts. All right, that is just fucking that is market manipulation of the highest caliber. That is nothing but market manipulation. You should be fucking ashamed. Don't you laugh at me, you dick. All right, the bet is done. Please don't crash in quali. Come on. We've got the new front wing, the new side pods, and the new rear wing. We should dominate this session. Straight out. All right? Set the fucking standard that everybody else has to beat. Come on, boys. Set the benchmark. Lovely clear track. Lovely. Amazing. Amazing. We're through. We're through to Q2. I don't even need to look.
Okay, cool the tyres and we will box this lap. Box this lap.
Copy.
I don't even need to reconfigure. They can't even get anywhere near us. That's right, we're 7/10 faster than Antonelli. You know that prick that disappeared into the distance? Got 12-second lead. Yeah, that prick. 7/10 behind us. You're all washed. You are all washed. The fucking big boys are here, right? And we're going to show you how it's done. State of that qualifying. State of it. We're even going to use the same tyres. I don't need to waste a set of tyres, right? Get the scrubs out. We go again. Straight out. We go again. Incredible. Clean track all the way around. Done.
And try to
We're through.
down in the inlet.
Bomber's probably not through, but look, he might still be. Bomber just saw a badger on the track and he swerved a little bit. That's the only reason Bomber's in third. He just loves badgers. Look, Bomber's through and he saved the badger. What is there not to love about Bomber Olatunji? Saves badgers, gets to Q3. I mean, what more do you want? Put it in your Instagram bio, Bomber. Yes, we're going to go a brand new set of tyres for Q3. Because we're not idiots. Straight out.
Green.
It's a green. Doone's going to get a naughty little toe off Science.
That's P1 for the moment.
Bomber don't need no toe, because this motherfucker flies. A 125.4. Just give us the victory now. Where are you, Antonelli? Where are you? How have you gone from dominating to 1.5 seconds off the pace? Where are you? Where are you? Where's Max? Hey? Nowhere. You're a fucking fraud. Fucking Max Verstappen. Washed. Porsche, washed. Antonelli, washed. Piastri, washed. Do you know what? We should open a laundromat. Then I can wash all these cunts day in, day out. 7 days a week. You don't even get Christmas off. That's how much you're washed.
It won't be long before we get underway here in Japan with 53 figure-of-8 laps around this historic circuit.
Anything can happen at
Honestly.
Suzuka, as Kimi Raikkonen proved in 2005. The Finn battled all the way from 17th to win. Will we see a similar show of
No,
will and
absolutely
talent
not. You're going to
today, I
watch us
wonder?
two fuck off into the distance, get a
Drivers
free
will
pit
battle
stop,
it out this
and then
weekend
fuck
at the
off even
snaking
further.
turns of Suzuka, the only figure-of-8 track in Formula One. High-speed downforce will be the name of the game here, if teams want to secure a place on that podium. Tension continues to build here as race day begins.
I would call it the Max Verstappen-o-mat, because everyone would understand that it's where you get washed. Okay. Is the light rain going to fucking ruin my race? I am not going to piss about with the fuel. I'm only going to go 10 kilos under. Okay? 10 kilos under, I understand how to work with it. And when I say that, I mean, no, let's just not underfuel because it just creates problems. Although, does it really? Yeah, it does. It does. I'm just going to full send the fuel. So, whatever. No. We lose lap time by not underfueling. We have to be part of the underfuel gang to get the most out of the start off the line. No, fuck them. No, we have to do it. I'm torn. No, we've got to do it. We've got to do it. 10 kilos at least. We've got to do it. All right? We've got to do it. Tire strat. Delete all of this bollocks. Delete. All right? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. This is potentially what the thinking man would do. Or woman. Or non-gender specific person. This is what they would do. They would go, I'm going to stick on the hards until the wet weather comes in. Right? And just do that.
Ooh, Wells?
But I'm not a thinking man. I'm a gambling man. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to go soft. We might go soft again, and then we go intermediate. When do we think this is going to turn into 1 millimeter? The answer is only Jeebus knows. So if we put it at 35 and split the difference.
Anti-stall. It's off. Fuck!
Thank you, Lordley. I don't know why I always forget to change back from Crofty once he's done his little bit of spiel. But I always forget. Let's split the difference between 30 and 40. All right? And we can extend it if we need to. It's not going to work. So, we could go soft into inter if the inter hits at 35. If it doesn't hit until 40, we're fucked. So I don't trust this strategy. I need some, what's the word? I need some redundancy. Medium gives me that redundancy. But it also gives me slowness. But I can turn the dial up if I need to. It's an option, right? It's an option. Now, my preferred option is to start strong, but the hard tyre would be the best tyre for this middle section because no matter what we think about when the wet weather's going to come in, the hard tyre can reach it. The hard tyre can make it. Whether we full send it, we can just drop it down to light and it will reach where we need it to reach. I think an aggressive medium into a hard is the money shot. Because if we think the wet weather's going to come sooner, we can just turn the dial up on the hards and absolutely send it. If it comes later, turn the dial down, we can reach it. I think this is our best option. If it wasn't for the wet weather, I would probably go soft, hard, medium. $117.35. I think that is our best bet. Are we in agreement? Jamie wants to see a medium soft inter. Right, Jamie, why would you run a soft in the middle when the inter part of the race is so open to change? Because if you run the soft, you have to know when the rain is coming. And quite frankly, that line... It could turn into an inter-tyre race anywhere between 30 and 40. Do you know what I mean? Like, you don't want the middle sector to be so definite unless there was maybe a spike in the rain graph, and then you know that you have to be on inters. So, Lordley favours the medium. The medium isn't a bad shout because we can lighten it up and still make the difference, but it gives us a little bit more pace. The double medium might be the play. This race is going to be a rout, mate. Not if there's a safety car or a red flag at the wrong time, it won't be.
That Walls is so lovely. Oh, my God.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Assassin. Hello, mate. Lovely to see you. A soft, medium inter. The double medium is only 1 second slower, and the soft tyre has my least amount of trust. So if it's only a second longer, I'm going to take the medium over the soft. And because it's a wet race, we don't need to worry about using 2 different compounds. Get rid of the soft medium. Do you know what? I'm starting to look more and more in favour of the medium. Purely because if the rain is delayed, we can turn the medium down and it extends it by at least 5 laps. The first sector we don't have to worry about. We're just going to send the medium and it is what it is. We need a little bit of wiggle room in the middle sector just to ensure that we reach where we know the rain is going to be as the race progresses. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of the softs unless it is very specifically called for. Do you know what? We don't need to worry about 2 different compounds. I'm going to go medium. That was a great shout from Lordley. The medium into the inter. I didn't think the medium would have the legs to reach into the 40s, but it does. Now, the only question about that is how early in the stint do we need to set it to standard to make sure we reach it? But do you know what? I'm willing to take that gamble. Because I think we're going to be so far ahead before the rain comes that it's going to be a moot point. 1:18:35. Let's do it. Let's do it. 1:18:35. Let's go the double medium. Okay, choose outcome. Who qualified higher, the bomber or the poo? It was, of course, the bomber. He only went and got pole, didn't he? Didn't he? So here's the bet. Here's the bet. And it's a controversial one. But it is one hell of a gamble if it comes off for you. You've got 2 minutes starting now. Will we get enough of a lead to earn ourselves a free pit stop? Jamie, you are all my assistant team principals. I absorb all of your suggestions and then I make my decision. That is how assistants work. They offer counsel and then I am ultimately responsible. Lordley is not the strategy advisor. He is one of the strategy advisors. Sheeny, I know, mate, it's a tough bet. You've seen the car. You've seen how dominant we were in quali. It is a coin toss at this stage, in my opinion. Jeebus favours the brave. You have to go all in. None of this, oh, I'm going to put like $2,000 in. No. I could be a dictator, but I don't like dictators or fascists. So this is very much a democracy. Just because you offer advice doesn't mean I have to take it. But I like that you offer advice. I welcome it. And then Jamie goes and bets $9,000 on, no, you're not going to get a free pit stop. I mean, it's frightening. Absolutely frightening. Have you seen Bomber Olatunji's stats, by the way, with the driver confidence boost? The bet's finished. The bet is finished. Sheeny is about to earn 3.5 times his money back. That is how you get in the boozer. He's going to put you all to shame and win this. He's going to win this bet. I can fucking smell it. I can smell it a mile off. Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, please rise for one of the most beautiful voices I have ever heard. It's the Japanese national anthem. It's a little bit loud. It's a little bit loud. Kelly, did you put yes? Let's go. The thing is, I can't see the names of everybody who bet, I can only see the name of the person that bet the most. Hello, Logan. Lovely to see you, pal. How are you, mate? Amazing. Amazing. Totally inspirational. I love it. What a fantastic national anthem. Amazing. One for the ages. All right, Crofty. After that beautiful rendition of a national anthem, let's listen to your fucking drivel.
The anticipation is
Hello, Kev, the video printer. Lovely to see you, mate. Kev's here. How are you, Kev? Lovely to see you, mate.
Amidst the noise and fanfare of the occasion, a crucial moment now to concentrate.
Our target now is a free pit stop, just for Sheeny and a little bit for Kelly.
But there's no more time left. We've got a race on our hands.
I don't know which version of Ken it is. Kev's got a lot of versions.
It's the Japanese.
Sorry, I had a Cavendish for breakfast.
It's lights out and away
Go,
we
go,
go.
go, go, go. It's not the most inspiring first corner I've ever seen, considering that we're meant to be getting a free pit stop.
Ooh, Wawlliamz.
It's broken! Anti-stall. It's off. Fuck!
Sorry. I'm so shit at doing that. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Kev. There's a lot of people starting on the soft. That's it. That's it. Now we disappear. Now we go. We send. You're not going to catch us, mate. We're too good. We're too fast. We're too light. We're too nimble. All right? And there's one DRS track fucking section around Suzuka, and it is the size of my penis. So you're not going to overtake us.
DRS has now been enabled. Okay, currently P1. So
And now we go. Now we send.
Be careful.
Take no risk. Just down your normal line.
Come on, we can earn a free pit stop. If Antonelli can piss off into the distance, right, we can do it with this car. Oh, people are a little bit heavier than us. Time to conserve the fuel.
Save fuel.
I am not gambling with that. We've got the lightness, we've got the launch off the line that we needed. Now we just need the DRS swaps to pull us away. Of course, Piastri catches up to us, you fucking knob. No, we can't have it. We can't have it. We can't have it. No. No.
car is off.
Got the yellow flag.
There's a yellow flag now.
Oh, Logan!
And then the car just goes. And that won't
You were
do
literally
anything to-
going about 7 miles an hour.
And charge button on if you can.
The longer I can maintain this DRS gap to Piastri, the better. But I don't want to sacrifice my entire race for it. We can afford to keep pushing these mediums.
Easy on the tyres.
Or you could just be penises in the corners.
Yeah, increase your gap again.
Piastri in the race, no worry. And more charge.
Fucking unreal.
Back out the pace.
Copy.
Doing! Fucking stop! Fucking fighting back! Stop it! This low and rarely defend means fucking nothing.
You can pick up the pace a little bit for the moment. Recharge on.
Yeah, I know, but I want them to swap on DRS sectors. So does that mean that I have to keep pausing it, going into this sub-menu, and then I go tactics, then I go don't fight teammate, and then I go, and then I have to keep switching and going, oh, Olatunji, now you don't fight teammate. Do you know what I mean? It's fucking irritating.
Come on, mate. Did just get DRS.
Maybe that's just what I have to do. Mid-game, thank you so much for the follow-on kick. Welcoming me all through. You are now an official assistant team principal to Wawlliamz Racing F1 Limited PLC GmbH. Welcome to the fucking team.
We don't swap position. Stay there.
You need to push more. Charge button on.
Now Bomber's out of it.
Hunting time.
Doesn't matter. He's not got fucking DRS. This is one of the most horseshit aspects of this game. Is your inability just to make them not fight each other. Absolute fucking horseshit.
What you are doing is good.
All I'm doing now is pulling Antonelli closer to doing.
Update your tire phase when you can. Update your tire phase.
How are you, mid? Mid, if you're on Kick and you've got a Twitch account, come across to Twitch. It's a lot more fun, trust me.
With DRS. With DRS.
Our mediums are so much more superior to everyone else. But they're just not overheating. Even on full push, they're just not overheating.
Cool the tyres.
I need to slow down. I need Olatunji to get DRS.
Can use energy.
Less lift off.
And then we go as a pair. We go as a pair and try and break Antonelli, and then we are back to where we should be.
Cancel or reduce at lift off where possible.
Love that. Okay. Now we're back to where we should be. Rarely defend, right? But now we make Doohan standard top up. He shouldn't challenge.
Bring it home, please.
But he should still have enough about him to follow in his... Like, pull him around the track.
Out the tyres.
And then they should be able to swap again at the next DRS straight. I'm trying to find the balancing moment where I can relax one driver but stay in the DRS of the driver in front. I just don't think I've found it yet. Some tracks you can be more forgiving. Some tracks you have to be a little bit more equally as aggressive. Neutral top up looks like a good balance so far. We're not going to get a free pit stop. We should do. Maybe if I wasn't the one in charge, we would have got a free pit stop by now, but oh, quelle surprise. Okay, now Doohan goes for it. Neutral. Olatunji goes standard top up.
Can lean on them a bit more.
That's the swap. Now you stay. And he's falling into the... He's fucking disappearing.
Recharge on.
This is not working. It's not working for us.
Head down.
You can slow down.
It's not working for us.
Start button on.
with the others.
Recharge on. Let's have a managed increase in
Let's
pace.
try leaving them both on top up and just use the tyre to maintain the gap.
Currently P2, 0.9 now. Now. Try to put pressure on him.
Delicious sausage straight from the
Fucking insane. Hey, Mantawatt. Thank you so much for the follow. You are now an official assistant team principal to Wawlliamz Racing F1 Limited PLC GmbH. Welcome to the team.
That's a slow one.
Fuck it. No one gives a shit about Mini. Shut up.
After those tyres.
Copy. 7 with DRS. Try to hold on tires.
Let's push. Push.
Do you know what? I'm going to leave the car behind on a standard tyre, and I'm going to use the lead car to push or slow. And I'm not going to DRS swap. I'm just going to use DRS to pull them along.
Just manage the pace. Copy.
Hello, Mantawatt. I've just started the 2026 Haas save. Let's go. You've done a wacky as fuck. You've moved Max Verstappen to Aston Martin. Man, mate, like, I'm not going to keep saying Mantawatt. What would you prefer? Manta? What? Like, I'm not going to keep saying Mantawatt. It's too many syllables, brother. But that is a good shout, moving Max to Aston Martin, because it's pretty much going to happen. Manta, lovely to see you, pal. Okay, we've broken DRS to Antonelli. All right, I think we've found our balancing act. We use the lead car to set the pace.
Just push, please.
Copy.
Manta, do you know about the database editor? So you can move drivers and then compensate financially to make it more balanced? Oh, you're on console. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Prayers in chat for Manta, please. He's on console.
Copy.
Oh. You are one of us, Manta. But you are playing on God mode.
It's broken! Anti-stall! It's off. Fuck!
Thank you, Meat Stick. Well, this has turned into an absolute fucking joke. Although, to be fair, we have held our own against a soft runner. So, do you know what? I'm not that disappointed. Because essentially, if we were toe for toe, if we started on softs, we'd have a free pit stop. But the soft was not the right tyre, in my opinion. Not the right tyre to start on. If there was no rain, yes. But because there's rain, 200 IQ is about to come into effect.
And look after the tires.
Just focus on that management.
At the end of the day, we're 8 seconds ahead of Piastri. Like, we are carving out one hell of a lead. It's just Antonelli that is pissing in our cotton candy floss funnel machine thing.
Try to keep it up.
Giovinazzi on a free stopper. Mate, he won't even make it out of the first stint. See you later, Antonelli. You shouldn't have started on the softs, I'm telling you. Okay, let's start topping up the batteries for a battery dump for our in-lap. And then Doohan can lead the line again by sending it a little harder.
We need solid pace.
We're on Delta. We're going to make our pit stop.
Don't destroy the tyres too quickly.
Copy. Single tyre management.
So cool the tyres.
Copy, copy.
And recharge on.
Copy.
Recharge on.
Copy that.
Push.
Copy.
Straight into management.
Copy.
No, Sheeny, I can't stay out longer to get the free pit stop. Staying out any longer is hurting my lap time. But this weather looks like it is going to be closer to 40 in terms of when it turns into an intermediate race. So I'm trying to stretch out this first stint.
Free to push.
Copy.
Charge button on and stay out.
Whilst we've got a clean track, I'm trying to maximise the ability that we've got to pull each other around the track. Even though we're on shit tyres, we're still getting away from the main pack.
Look after the tyres.
Copy that.
These two have now got full batteries, so their in-laps are going to be flyers.
And recharge on. Recharge on.
Copy. You can catch him. you are doing with tires is very good.
You are free to push.
Copy. Copy. Look after your tires.
Okay, Berman is coming in this lap.
Hunting time.
Unless there's a safety car. Give me a fucking...
So focus on charging the battery.
Oh! Everyone just
Keep working the
pitted.
tyres.
Everyone just pitted. Everyone just pitted. Right. Okay. Okay. This is the greatest safety car in the history of Wawlliamz racing. Right. I need to go for a piss. I need to go for a piss. Now listen. Listen. Before anyone starts to complain about the validation of the bet, a free pit stop means that we go into the pits and we come out of the pits without losing a grid position. So the traditional way is you are so fast that you are able to come in the pits and come out without the next car behind overtaking. If we go in and out of the pits, even under a safety car, and we do not lose grid position, that counts as a free pit stop. I'm just making it very clear in terms of the bet that if we go in and out of the pits under a safety car and we don't lose grid position, it counts as a free pit. As a free pit. Is that fair, and does everyone agree? Manta, I'll explain. The strategy is not up for debate yet. I want to make sure that everyone's happy with the result of the bet. You concur. Okay. Manta, how does that benefit me? Manta, never say that you don't know because you're kind of dumb. Because you don't know what you don't know. It doesn't make you dumb that you don't know. It just means that you don't know. And if you're brave enough to go, I don't understand this, can you please help me? I'm all for it, Manta. So don't call yourself dumb. Just ask the question. That's how people learn. That's how you improve. That's how you become a better person. You ask questions about topics you don't know. So Manta, the reason this benefits me is because in a normal race situation, there is a certain amount of time that you lose by going in the pits. But because everyone has to go in the pits, it evens itself out. Under a safety car, because everyone is going slowly around the track, because it's for safety reasons, they go slowly. you can actually go in and back out of the pits and save like 10 seconds. So because you see all of these people that are in pit, and all of these people that are on 96% tyres, they've already pitted, but they've done it the traditional way. I can now go in the pits, save 10 seconds and actually benefit because my pit stop is technically quicker. Some people would say that surely that's not fair. That's the luck of the safety car. The safety car can change a race in a moment's notice. So right now, I'm going to send both my drivers in for a double stack pit stop, which normally you would never do because you lose time whilst the two cars are waiting to be serviced. But now, mate, the time saving is dramatically different. In terms of a strategy, was it Lordley that said, should we go on to hards? John, it's not guaranteed yet. You know how fickle a pit lane is, John. They've got to come out 1-2. If we get held for traffic, the bet's off. Yeah, we'll watch the replay. I've not gone that far yet. In terms of strategy, I'm happy to go back onto the mediums again and just see out these mediums till the wet weather comes. I don't think it's 1 millimeter till 40. We can make it on the mediums, but if we go the hards, we could send it and still make it because we are going to stay above Delta. I don't think 1 millimeter hits until 40. Ah, it will get wet sooner. Yeah, maybe we just stay on the mediums. Yeah, let's just stay on the mediums. So we're going to pit now for mediums. We're going to double stack and pray that we don't get cucked by the AI pit lane order of fucking privilege. Where are we? We're halfway around the circuit, so all of these people that are ahead of us will get the benefit, but because they're not in contention for the lead, or they're people that have pitted recently, they're not really going to benefit. Unless they take track position, in which case they could benefit. Ollie Goethe's going to be leading the race. Oscar Piastri's going to be leading the race. Oh, no. They're too far forward. They're too far forward. The safety car is here. I don't know if we're going to be 1 and 2. I honestly don't know. Where's the replay? That's 2 phenomenal pit stops. Where's the safety car? The safety car's right ahead of us. Pay the bet out. Pay the bet out. We got a free pit stop. Choose outcome. Did we get a free pit stop? Yes, we did. Complete prediction.
Currently P1. Gap 3.8.
Congratulations to the believers. Sheeny, enjoy 3.5 times your original bet.
1.9 now.
Yeah, it was tight. Kimmy was right behind us. But Kimmy stayed out. Kimmy should now not be a threat. Providing we get the timing on the swap to the intermediate absolutely bang on. Nah, Sheeny's not in the boozy yet. Are you off, Nerdy? See you later, pal. Thank you for being here.
Big arch there. Watch out for debris.
Demosis or Demosis? Demosis, thank you so much for the follow. Welcoming me all through. You are now an official assistant team principal to Wawlliamz Racing F1 Limited PLC GmbH. Welcome to the fucking team. Can we get a second bet? Of course we can. Any suggestions? Throw them in chat. We'll have a... I'll tell you what, we'll take a couple of minutes whilst we're under safety car. Go and get a drink or go for a piss. Let's have a new bet. You can suggest. You can suggest from this point forward. Let's have a couple of minutes. Go for a piss. Get a drink. You're here to learn, Demosis. You've come across the right stream, my friend. Any questions, dump them in chat and we're more than happy to help. Are you off, Jamie? Thank you, mate. I love you, dude. See you later. I like the bets to be 50-50 in nature, where possible. Another safety car. Ooh, that could be spicy, Jen. We are not going to get another free pit stop. All right. We got lucky on this one. Does red flag count? Get close to 100 and yes. Red flag count for what? A bet? Or the free pit stop? A red flag doesn't count as a free pit stop in my book because the pit stop happens off track, out of normal conditions. Can Piastri finish on the podium? Ooh. If we do another safety car, would we include a red flag? No. If we go for the bet of another safety car, it would have to be a safety car. Nah, it would have to be just a safety car. We could do the old traditional, what's the worst flag that is going to happen? And then we can say red, safety, virtual. I know it's not 50-50, but it's only one extra decision to make. Where's Lando? Hello, Noid. Lando is my affiliate. I've got Lando on an affiliate contract doing all of my marketing shit for the sponsors. 200 IQ. He's on 8 million a year to do fucking nothing but talk to the sponsors and keep them sweet. Sorry, I had a Cavendish for breakfast. Manta's added Danny Rick to Red Bull in your Creative Save team. You think he's back in his prime, fastest lap, carving through the field? I love that. Love that for Danny Rick. Okay. Here is the new bet. And this one is going to get spicy. Because this one is open for debate. You can all see the screen. Okay, so you've all got the same knowledge as everyone else. Now, this one, I'm going to make 5 minutes because I want you to have time to study the graph. When will we reach 1 millimeter of rain? You've got 5 minutes. Go. And I want time to go for a shit, yeah. Noid Russell is also one of my affiliates. He's on 3 million a year to schmooze the sponsors. 200 IQ from me. I am the greatest team principal that's ever existed. I am the shrewdest of businessmen, Noid. Manta, I've got 10. My other marketability affiliate is Alex Albon. So the 3 drivers that I've got just to satisfy the sponsorship stuff is Lando George and Alex Albon. You've only got 2. Mate, I've got 10. So I've got 3 for sponsorship, I've got 3 for car development, and I've got 4 on driver development for future potential. Manta, I've actually scouted Carlos. He's out of contract at the end of the season. I'm going to try and get Carlos as an affiliate as well. Noid, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, me old fruit. You are now an official assistant team principal to Wawlliamz Racing F1 Limited PLC GmbH. Welcome to the team. No, Noid, I'm not joking. I'll show you. I've got Alex Albon on, I think, 6 million. I've got George Russell on 3 million. And I've got Lando on 8 million a year. All to be my affiliates. And I've got them specifically because they have high marketability. And I just put them in front of the sponsors. Slower lap times, the rain does come sooner, especially if we're under safety car for the next 3 laps. So that is why this is a really, really tricky decision. There are 2 minutes remaining on this gamble. This is going to be one of the trickiest gambles I think we've ever done. If it's not a millimeter until after lap 44, all bets are refunded. Manta, how fucking dare you do that to my Williams? How fucking dare you put Stroll back at Williams? You absolute heathen. Yeah, Noid, if you're new, mate, feel free to ask questions. Like, don't be afraid. If you don't know something, just ask a question. More than happy to help. Has Kelly got 5k already? She's only been here 10 minutes and she's already got 5,000 bricks. Kelly's about to get in the boozer. I tell you what, Kelly's in the boozer before the end of the night. I'm telling you. But you watch F1 a lot. That's wicked, mate. We love F1 here, so.
To Jurassic Park.
Fuck's sake, Jen! Right. Fine. It's Tequila Ceratops time. There are 30 seconds left on the bet. When the bet finishes, we will do Tequila Ceratops. But you all know that I'm not doing nothing until there are a load of sombreros. So if you want to wait until the end of the bet before you do your sombreros, I understand. But ultimately, there are too few sombreros in the chat right now for me to do anything. So I'm just going to sit back and relax. Crack open a cider. Because quite frankly, there are not enough sombreros. Not enough. Every time someone types something that isn't a sombrero, we have to start again. So I can still see that there's too much actual real words in the chat screen. That's better. Okay, now we can start the music. Jen, this is just for you. No one else, just you. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, I'm a Tequila Ceratops. Jen, love you. I'm a Tequila Ceratops. Meow. Meow. That's just for you, Jen. Just for you. No one else. Just for you. Hey Google, set an alarm for 15 minutes. Hey Google, do I have an alarm set for 15 minutes or not?
Yes, you have set an alarm for 12:31 a.m.
Thank you. Right. You don't know how to make a good sponsor and upgrade cars. Noid. Exclamation mark Discord. Because that is such a wide scope of assistance that you are looking for. It's something that we should maybe discuss in Discord and not on the stream. Like, if you had a very specific question, we could box it off straight away. But if you don't know how to upgrade the car, it's not something that I can answer in a couple of minutes. But that doesn't mean that we're not here to help. Come join the Discord. There is an F1 Manager thread. Put all of your questions in there, mate, and we'll happily chat through it with you. Is that fair? Noidy. Me little China, me old fruit, me little tinker, my little sausage. The answer is yes. All right. The bet is complete. Now listen, I need someone to be the official adjudicator for when the track reaches 1 millimeter exactly. I might be mid pit stop. I might not see what is going on. Kelly, have you joined the Discord? Let's fucking go. I might not recognize exactly when it hits 1 millimeter, right? Now, we are basing the lap number according to the leader. So, for example, if the leader was 2 laps ahead, we are basing the 1 millimeter on whatever lap it says in the top left corner, not what lap we are on at the time. It is based off the lead car lap number. You've got 6 jammy Dodgers. Do you know what you should do? You should put them all into a single cup of tea, drink the cup of tea, and then enjoy the jammy sludge at the bottom. It will change your life. And probably give you diabetes, but it will change your life. Onwards. We can fast forward through the safety car. Safety car is ending now.
The safety car is in this.
How do we play this?
Okay, remember the rules of engagements again.
Because we know what happens when we both fucking send it and then we come to a corner and then they end up fighting like fucking knobs. Do we make a decision just to send one car off the bat for now? But then Antonelli's going to gobble up whoever we leave in their wake. This is a tough one. It's a very... Sorry, I had a Cavendish for breakfast. It's a very, very tough one. Noid, you don't need permission if you followed the registration rules properly. I'm assuming that's you, Kratos. If you follow the rules properly, like the introduction system, the Discord opens up for you. Ask Kelly. She knows what they're doing. Yes, I'm. Manta, you in the Discord? Let's fucking go. Love that. Love that. Look, I'm not going to troubleshoot admin situations, right? I've got a fucking race to win. Let's go. Just send it. Send it and we deal with it.
Push now, push. Copy.
Send it and we deal. We deal with it. Whatever happens.
Safety car is in the pits.
Doing. Go. Go. Fucking go. Get it up. Yeah, you can't.
All looking good for tires.
That's it. That's it. Just fucking send it. Come on. We're good on fuel. We're good on fuel. We could probably get away with melting these mediums all the way up to the rain if the rain comes when we predicted at 35. I don't think it's coming till 40. But the fact that we've broken DRS, we can now just continue to send. Stroll's about to score points. I don't believe it. I don't fucking believe it, Manta. I don't believe it, mate. Nah. Nah, you're lying.
DRS enable. Okay, that was a purple lap.
Okay, so Olatunji, we bring down. We bring down and we let him follow.
Start button on.
We do what we did before. We let the lead car pull the second car around and just absorb the DRS.
You are currently P2.8.
What I don't want is to end up with a double stack situation when the weather comes. Antonelli, I can't shake you. You are literally impossible to get rid of. Even though you're 10% worse than us on the tyres, you are impossible to get rid of. Manta. Sano's a good driver. I'm more concerned about Stroll being a driver for Williams, if I'm honest.
Try to put pressure on him.
54, 51.
He has DRS now.
Yeah, let's conserve. Any fuel that we save over the top, we can just send it at the end. I honestly don't know how we're not getting away from people with how good our car is. We should be leaving them in the fucking dust.
Slam you down there.
Hello, Gareth.
Slam you right up there. Slam you right down there. Stick that right up there.
And then just poke that in there a little bit. And that's how babies are made. Manta, that's what it's all about, mate. As long as you're loving it, that's what it's all about.
And look after tires in the ice pit. Let's go hunting.
Ooh, well.
Let's go hunting.
Just down your normal line.
Copy.
Be careful.
Come on, let's see if we can naturally just safely switch. Come on.
Copy.
Just naturally switch. Yes.
Good to push up.
That rain is getting further and further away. but our tyres are still good. We finally seem to have shaken everyone behind us.
Look at the tires.
So just manage your tyres.
Copy.
Okay, you can go recharge on.
Copy. Start button on.
Yes, we have got a nice little lead. It's just whether Antonelli and Maloney start DRS switching, that's the only problem.
Everything you've got.
Copy.
Recharge on.
Copy. Keep nursing your tires. Hunting time.
I'm just going to have to micromanage their aggression. Is the only thing I can do to try and keep a relatively safe gap between the two of them. And not harm overall lap performance that badly.
So we are happy what you're doing with tires. Good job.
Hey Google, stop. And then doing just ruins all of that.
Try everything.
So pick up the pace, pick up the pace. We will need recharge on.
Copy. Focus on tires. And charge button on. Charge button on. You can catch him. Tire freeze update.
This lap, increase management.
Copy.
Oh, you just pushed him off the track, Bomber. Go on, son.
Charge button on to come in.
Reduce management.
I think I'm really trying to get the most out of both of these guys without just sending one of them to disappear. Maybe I should. Maybe that's the right thing to do. I don't know.
Thoughts on tyres? It's closing up a little bit.
Right now, I'm just trying to maximise the way that we can get a gap away from Maloney.
Okay, slow down.
Yeah, don't worry, mate. Recharge.
It seems to be working. This little switching situation we've got going on seems to be working.
Copy it.
Yeah, increase your gap again.
Copy.
Do you know what? I don't think it's going to get wet until lap 40 at the earliest. I've got to start thinking about extending these mediums. It's easy to do. It's just whether we need to or not is the question.
Just manage the tyres.
Copy.
Just keep it sensible on the tyre.
Copy. Can use K1.
Slow down.
Prep ourselves for a push.
Yeah, Kelly, just do it to be on the safe side. Yeah, absolutely.
Look after those tyres.
Copy. Can push. And look after tires.
Pick up the pace a little bit from here. .5. Keep trying.
drops now.
Come on, mate.
We have enough of a lead over Antonelli that I'm going to allow Doohan to fuck off into the distance. Doohan's got better tyres. He's got better tyre management. He's got more battery. I'm just going to let him fuck off. That creates enough of a window for us to double stop. Well, enable it to double stack without there being too little time for the pit crew to really do it efficiently. This could be me sacrificing Bomber, but Doohan's just got so much more pace at the minute.
Keep on top of the tyres.
Thank you for being here, Garrus. Thank you. Love you. Mate, a safety car now would not benefit us in the slightest.
Just look after this tyre set though. Look after it.
Copy. Okay, recharge on. Copy.
Delicious sausage straight from the freezer.
You was balls. Paddy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, me old fruit. You are now an official assistant team principal to Wawlliamz Racing F1 Limited PLC GmbH. Welcome to the fucking team. Antonelli's absolutely chasing down Bomber.
We can push a bit more.
Press and hold the overtake.
Copy.
I'm stretching these tyres out as best as I can, but I am losing pace by doing it. I don't see it being any sooner than lap 40. I really don't. And Antonelli is just fucking chasing. I'm 45% mediums, by the way. Anyone would think he was on a brand new set of softs.
Pick up the pace a bit.
Kimi Antonelli needs to fuck off. He is going to be the thorn in our side this season. Not even Piastri, right? It's going to be Antonelli and then Porsche if we get stuck in traffic. It's going to be Porsche just blocking everyone like he normally does. Kelly went all in. Kelly understands, right? If you go all in and you lose... Sorry, I had a Cavendish for breakfast. You go all in and you lose, right? You're back to 0. But if you... Sorry, I had a Cavendish for breakfast. But if you go all in and you win, you are one step closer to glory. And do you know what? I would rather be 4 steps away from glory than worrying about being 1 step further away from 0. All in or nothing. Death or glory. That is the attitude that you need round here. That is the mantra that we live by. Going all in and losing is a typical stream. Oh, Hornet.
Maybe a bit heavier.
26. That is a quarter of the way. Half the way. 3/4 of the way. It might be lap 39. Lap 39 might be the lap. Kelly, exactly. 4 steps away from glory is better than being 1 step away from mediocrity. Oh, Kelly, you've got the right mindset to thrive at this team. Oh, Kelly, you just get it. You just understand. Okay, Antonelli doesn't seem to be chasing us down as much anymore, which is great for us. So much so, send the tyre. Send the battery.
Press and hold the overtake.
Copy.
We are going all in. Yeah, exactly, Manta. Exactly. 19th and 17th is better than being dead last, right? That's it. You are 1 step closer to glory by managing Haas than you are by managing Sauber. You're already on the path to glory. You've just got to step through the window. You know that old saying, look, when one window breaks, the other door opens and all that bollocks, right? All you've got to do is step through that broken window and not cut yourself. And then the door will just open for you like a Tomb Raider puzzle. It's not science, right? It's fact. Exactly, McTrees. All you got to do is go as fast as you can, right? If you go faster than the other geezer, you win. Ain't fucking rocket science, is it? We're still not hitting the dizzy heights of 1 millimeter yet. But do you know what? We've had a lovely little push on the old battery.
Yep.
Now we've got to recharge it like a peasant. Fuel check. Fuel check. 33. Piastri is on 30. Pourchaire is on 31. Antonelli is on 30. Yeah, we're fine. We are absolutely cooking. The thing is, Noid, you don't have to push on any tyre to win. You just have to balance it. My preference is you push on every tyre. And that's why I'm the best team principal in the world. So maybe you should take my advice and just full send it on every tyre. And worry about the consequences afterwards. Just set every tyre to maximum attack. Right? 5 out of 5. Full red. Full red send and worry about it later. That is the only way to race. If you're not redlining, you're not racing. Put that on a t-shirt. Full send or bust. No, Lordly. Redlining it means you're in top gear, maximum sends. Right? Revving the cunt out of it in first gear doesn't count. That just makes you a shit driver. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hurry up and rain. Do you know what? We have got such a lead over Antonelli, the fraud. I think we're going to be all right no matter what happens. I wouldn't be surprised if I start seeing a few punctures soon when they run into the 20s. But I think sending Doohan gave Bomber the clean air to send it, which is also why Antonelli is so far behind. Maybe DRS switching wasn't as necessary as I thought it was. Maybe clean air was the secret. Just allowing them to both be in clean air and just go for it.
You are doing a good job managing all your tyres.
Maybe DRS switching is overrated. That's right. Pitting twice is better than pitting thrice because you can't manage tyre life. Well, you can. You just drive slower. But I get the sentiment. I understand.
Overtake is available. Overtake available.
Overtake is now available. Fucking send it. Did Antonelli actually pit onto intermediates at 0.6 millimeters? He did. Right, so those intermediates are going to absolutely turn into fire. What Red Bull engineer told him to pit for inters already? I mean, you've absolutely ruined that guy's race. I still think lap 40 is going to be the tick over point. Tick over is 0.8. Anywhere between 0.8 and 1 millimeter is good. All of these people pitting for intermediates now, it's too soon. Too fucking soon. I reckon we've got one more lap out of this, which would make it lap 39. Well, Lap 39 for a pit stop, but not for 1 millimeter. Remember, the bet was for 1 millimeter. Kelly, that's it. Send it from the start and keep fucking sending it. Right, you are now officially my first lieutenant colonel, major assistant, team principal, major assistant. Kelly, you are now head of strategy. Congratulations. You've been promoted. Whatever Kelly says about strategy is what I'm going to do. We've got another lap. We have got another lap.
No DRS. No DRS for it.
Maybe even 2 more laps.
Positive on dash. Recharge on.
Copy. Lift off.
No, we couldn't have timed this more perfectly. Double stack right now.
So box and pick confirm.
Copy, boxing.
We are pitting for inters.
Pit entry.
Just look out.
You throw me a
Pit lane
5-second
entry.
pit stop now,
Slippery.
I'm going to resign.
Copy.
Nah, they didn't want me to resign, so they threw in a fucking world record pit stop. Two seconds, good enough. Good enough for the girls we date.
Was the white line all clear in exit?
Okay, that didn't bring you P1 for the moment.
God, he has munted through his intermediates already.
Currently P2.
Now we chill. Now we chill and wait for the 1 millimeter drop. 30 to 34, you've lost. 35 to 39, you've lost. If 1 millimeter doesn't drop in the next 4 laps, everyone gets a refund.
And we are okay with tire temperatures.
I'm going to fast forward it because there's no overtakes. 98. 99. 99. 99, 1 millimeter. Lap 41. Congratulations to the 40 to 44 believers. Lordly and one other person takes it. Congratulations, 40 to 44. Congratulations. Fuck. Essentially, we can now fast forward the rest of the race. There's going to be no overtaking. There's no DRS. Just is what it is. I'm not going to manufacture it so Bomber wins the race. I'm just going to finish the race. If I can remember to turn the fuel down, by the way. 10 laps to go. We should be absolutely fine. I'm not going to make you watch the last 10 laps of nothing happening.
Looking for track conditions.
I wouldn't say it was dry. I would say it was mildly moist. But then it's just going to get mildly moisterer. And that is a successful Suzuka. Oh, God. Oh, God. Is it Porsche? Fucking get it up, you Porsche, you little muggy prick. Fully deserved. Fully fucking deserved. Fully fucking deserved. You knob. In real life, he's an absolute gentleman. But in this game, he's a fucking rat.
Just manage the pace.
Fully deserved.
VSC deployed.
Yeah, let's watch him fuck
Right,
it into
we're
the
at
barrier.
turn 9. That's the location for this one. Just flies into that crash.
Yeah,
And all it can take
mate.
is
Yeah,
one
yeah,
mistake.
yeah. All you got to do, mate, is turn. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Knob. Okay, virtual safety car's ending. Aggressive and balanced. Well, no, we can push the fuel a little bit and the battery, and you know what I mean. I'm not going to send it straight off the bat. You're asking for trouble. Go.
Okay, VSC ending.
Yep. Sweet as an art. Yep.
DRS enabled.
Yep. Enabled. Yep. Sweet as an art. Neutral. Neutral. Yep.
Looks like quite a big accident.
He's crashed this time, for
Stay
fuck's
well
sake.
away from the debris.
It's not Sonoda. Who is it? Who is it?
He's out the car and okay.
It's not O'Sullivan.
Okay, 2 more laps.
You're not going to tell me? Fine. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, it's the final lap. Let's watch them come across the line because that is what they deserve. As we come to lap Gabriel Mini.
Thoughts on tyres?
The tyres are fucking amazing, GP. We are 200 yards from the finish line. Don't worry about the fucking tyres. What a drive. What a drive. Unreal. Jack Doohan is the best driver in the world. He even squeezes in the lapping of Gabriel Mini just to rub the salt into the wound. Amazing.
That is a fabulous drive.
That is a fabulous drive, Jack. Fabulous drive. And do you know what, Bomber? You might be 13 seconds behind, but you're also 10 seconds ahead of Antonelli.
Some pick
right?
on the way in if you need it.
Phenomenal drive. Phenomenal. Such a well-recovered drive after your little mishap at Melbourne.
P2, P2.
Flawless. Absolutely flawless. What a drive from the youngster. What? It's his first season in... Right, I have not seen
Some pickup, please.
such a good first season in F1 since Oscar Piastri.
Poop, then eat, then sleep, then poop, then eat, then sleep.
And when I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna eat and poop and sleep and sleep and eat and poop and sleep and eat and poop and sleep.
I'm a cat. Oh, I'm a cat. I'm a
Silly fucking horrible, dirty,
cunty
cunty
bastard.
bastard.
I don't fuck all, but I'm a cat.
I'm a cat and I'm a twat.
I'm a cat.
Fucking hate cats. I'll show you Lando and Russell after. I mean, yes, it's the domination that we ordered, but it's not the domination that I expected off the bat. I expected to be like 3 seconds ahead after 2 laps, and then we were just going to disappear. It was a lot harder work defending Antonelli and Piastri and Maloney. Like, in the early stages, it was touch and go. But do you know what? We got there in the end. Our strategy, my 200 IQ strategy, saved the day.
Shattering all expectations here.
It was a truly excellent win, with everything working together for the team and driver.
Amazing
and
win.
you love to see this. The whole team celebrating this magnificent
Let's
result.
go. Did we get fastest lap as well? I don't think we did.
The team garage at the end of that.
I doubt they could be much happier. A win and a podium place. What a great way to round out the weekend.
I mean, we've not won the championship. Don't like
And that's
celebrate
all for
too
today,
much.
as we wrap up the weekend here in Japan.
Join us for the next round as we head to Shanghai for all the excitement of the Chinese Grand Prix.
Absolutely. Let's do China. Let's do China. He did get the fucking fastest lap. Come on. Sorry, I had a Cavendish banana for breakfast. Okay, Bomber is only 35 points behind. All right, that's a couple of decent wins. All right, that's nothing to worry about. The most important thing is whether we can still get 1,000 points. Now, after Bomber's 9th place finish, I think we've only got something like 30 points in reserve that we can drop over the next 20 races. It's going to be tight, but if our car remains this strong for the rest of the season, we're fucking absolutely destroying the DHL. If our car remains this strong over the next 20 races, we shouldn't drop a point. Imgren, how have you been cheated? Imgren, how have you been cheated? What's going on? Somebody has said that I've cheated them, and I don't believe I have, because I'm a man of integrity. Imgren, how have you been cheated? No. What sound effect did you play? You played I Hate Cats. And we all heard it. You played I Hate Cats. What sound effect? Imgren, you played I Hate Cats and it played. I Hate Cats played just fine. Maybe your ears aren't working. Huh? Did you ever think of that? No, bet you didn't. Your Redeem played fine. But this is a democracy. I'll let him plead his case. Imgren, you say that it didn't play. You don't know how you missed it. Did you go for a poo? No, Ingrid, you don't need to apologise, you bellend. I'm trying to work out how you didn't hear it, but we did. Whether there's a technical problem or if you're just high. Don't worry about apologising. Burnished sapper. Invalid crash out. What the piss are you on about? Noid, I will show you, Lando and Russell. Relax. You'll take my word for it. All right. Imgrin, you know I love you. It definitely played. Can I remind you how it sounds? Absolutely. How does it go? Well, do you know what? I'll just play it again. I'll just fucking play it again. Because I can do it for free. Because I'm the boss round here. Right? Fucking have it again.
I'm gonna sleep, then poop, then eat, then sleep, then poop, then eat, then sleep.
And when I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna eat and poop and sleep and sleep and eat and poop and eat and sleep and eat and poop.
I'm a cat. Oh, I'm a cat. I'm a silly, fucking, horrible, dirty, cunty bastard, and I do fuck all, but I'm a cat. I'm a cat.
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me that's not exactly what cats are like. Cats are wank. Mainly because I'm allergic to them. But if I wasn't allergic to them, maybe they wouldn't be a wank. But they probably still would be a wank. Right. Look. Listen. Shush. Listen. All right? Shush. Let's get the shit in the car. Okay? Imgrin, what are you doing? Imgrin, what are you doing? Imgrin, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Ingrid, thank you, mate. Sparkle Muffin, normal bloke from Sheffield, Telesero, Aiden, and the real Tommy 15. Please make sure you say thank you to Imgrin. Kelly, are you off? Thank you for being part of tonight, Kelly. It's so refreshing when someone comes in and just gets it. And hopefully you've had a cracking night. I'll see you hopefully next Friday. Every Friday night, every Saturday night, 7 p.m. till whenever. Hopefully I'll see you around here again. Thank you, Kelly. Good night. Imgrin, thank you for the 5 gifted, mate. Thank you so much. Right. I'm going to let Ronnie Size just crack on whilst we put the shit in the car. That 11% is still good for a practice session. So's that 10%. And then that 0 is definitely not. So we leave the 89% in. So that's the car ready for practice. A minor technical change after a 70% technical change. You high? Minimal regulation change, please. Thank you. Continue. See you later, Kelly. Ta-la. The boozer has been refurbished. That is the single most important email I've received this week. Suspension is ready for an ATR buff. Oh, no, stop. We need... Oh, God. Okay. Let me refer to my spreadsheet. The underfloor needs a non-ATR design period. The suspension needs a 3rd ATR design period. Okay. So, chassis needs a non-ATR when that's done. Suspension needs a third ATR. So whatever our remaining ATR is, it goes into suspension. And then drag reduction, none of the cornering, maximum tyre preservation, airflow front is an optional extra. We lose a little bit of low speed, which surprises me because our front wing is fucking incredible. But we will get that back thanks to the underfloor. So that's not too much of a worry right now. The underfloor will give us so much of a boost in terms of cornering ability. So, if we don't lose anything on dirty air tolerance, I might leave airflow front where it is. Because we get so much. We are up to 77% tyre preservation. That is frightening. Airflow front gives us the cornering speed that we're looking for, but I know the underfloor can compensate for that. And this tyre preservation is going to make us so much stronger than everyone else when it comes to how soon we need to pit and things like that. Like it's gonna be incredible. I don't even have to go that far to not lose any cornering. 0.01. The underfloor is gonna cover that. Forget it. Suspension does get hit quite heavily because the front of the car is the part most likely to be damaged. Maybe we bump it up to 2 to 4. Nah, do you know what? I'll just make more. Send it. Normal 28 days. We might have it for Imola. I don't need to rush it. And I don't really need to send it intense. I mean, I could, but I don't need to. But it's only 3 million. No, I don't need to intense it. Normal. Okay, so that's a third ATR for suspension. So we need to make one more variant after this one. One more variant after the underfloor and one more variant after the chassis. We now have 2 spots to do stuff with, but we have no ATR left. Is it worth me developing more parts, or do we just start bumping it into research? Or we can't until the 14th. What if I try and do a new front wing, for example? No ATR. And this is just compared to the current front wing that we have. 2 to floor for airflow front. What gains are we making? We're not making any gains. We're actually making it worse. So I think we've reached peak design capacity for the current set of parts. Yeah, the front wing has reached peak. So even designing a new part won't make a blind bit of difference. So I don't need to design anymore, but I can put it into research. even though there's no ATR, it might be worth doing research without ATR once it becomes active. Onwards for now. Onwards for now. Board attendance at the Grand Prix. Deny. I don't need your corporate wanky fucking vacuous self-entitled narcissistic wanky little fucking knobs at my race weekend. All right? You're there to shake hands and make business deals and talk about fucking investments and reciprocal sponsorship fuckfests. All right? I don't need that distraction at my race weekend. So no, you cannot come to my race weekend. All right? You want to talk about business, you do it on a fucking Zoom like the rest of us. Because what'll happen is you'll end up inviting Donald Trump, and then I'd have to have Donald Trump in my fucking pit garage, and I will take a screwdriver and I will forcefully shove it through the bottom of his mandible and absolutely pierce his medulla oblongata, and then I'll be put in prison for saving the world, right? And that'll be the thanks that I get. I kill Donald Trump, I get put in prison. Do you know what I mean? If that's not the most fucking ridiculous exchange of services, I should be given a medal, right? I should be given a medal and a mansion and an extra bank holiday because I've saved the world, like Superman. Unbelievable. Regulation vote. How did it go? 2, 3, 4, 5. We lost. They voted for more regulations. That's fine. I'll just research the shit out of it like I did last season, and now you lot are suffering. You know that I can research my way out of any problem. Research period begins. Let's start. Research, right? Front wing. Okay, front wing. No ATR, but let's research it anyway. Right. Bang you up there, bang you down there, bang you down there, bang you up there, bang you down there. And that's all we gain from a little bit of research. It's like, is it really worth it? Is it really worth it? Probably not. Not without ATR. But we don't get a fresh set of ATR. ATR 3 doesn't start for about a month. ATR 3 starts in 14 days. All right, do you know what? We'll worry about it later. Right now, I need to offer Carlos Sainz a contract to be an affiliate next season. Because that is what I do. All right? I bring the best talent to this team. Not Zane Maloney, because he's shit. But Carlos Sainz, would you like to be an affiliate? I'm not paying you 17 million. So I'm going to put it to 1 million. And then we'll go from there. All right? We'll go from there. Next season, there'll be no signing bonus. You can have a half contract breakout bonus. Yeah, that's fine. We will go. Why can't I go more than 7 days? I thought I could go up to 28 days. Either way, it doesn't matter, right? 3 million. Hold out your hand. No. 5 million. Hold out your hand. No. I'm not paying you 10 million to be an affiliate, all right? Fuck off. Fuck off. You greedy... You're 36, mate. Fuck off. Right, onwards. Yeah. 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 Everyone's chronically unhappy, apparently. Despite us being amazing, everyone's chronically unhappy. So that's great. And we're at China. Okay. This is where I think we should leave it. I'm not going to do China tonight. You're joking me. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning. This is where we're going to leave it. I'm going to do a little bit of maths. That's right. With an S. It's not math. It's maths. M-A-F-F-S. I'm going to do some maths and I'm going to work out how many points that we've got in reserve for us to still get 1,000 points. The car is flawless. Fucking flawless. There is no excuse for us to be shit. None at all. We will continue this adventure next Friday, 7 p.m. Maybe 7:15 if I need a poo. Thank you, everybody, for being here for the last 2 nights. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's mathematics, plural, Jamie. Absolutely. Hashtag maths. Thank you, everyone, for your support for the last 2 nights. Like, blows my mind. Absolutely blows my mind. Apart from Asol, who says I'm a prick. But, thanks. I'll see you on Friday, 7 o'clock. Enjoy the race tomorrow, 6 p.m. British drizzle time, whatever it is. 6 o'clock tomorrow night in the Great Britannia of England. Enjoy the race. I'll see you on Friday. Have a good week. Work hard. Work your bollocks off. And know, absolutely know, that on Friday night, you have earned a few beers and maybe a takeaway. And 7 hours with me on your big telly. I'll see you later, everyone. I love you all. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the burglars finger your no square. Good night.